Yes, yes, yes. The steak, lobster tail, and shrimp combo master is here. Yes, I am back. I'm unretired. Yes, it's a happy Friday. Yes, this is UFC 6. Welcome to the kingdom if you're new to the channel. Welcome to the kingdom. Welcome to the kingdom. Of course, you know I'm here to be the greatest, the best of the best. Literally, number one. We are here. Don't forget to hit that like button, share the stream. And, you know, if you want to fight, let me know in the chat. You know, I might be taking all fights. I'm unretired. I'm unretired. Let me put up the poll for y'all. I'm knocking people out with the steak lobster tail, with the fully loaded, heavy loaded baked potato on the side combo. Facts.
Every fighter has a story, born in every corner of the globe, and shaped by the places, people, and cultures that forged them. Some battle for survival.
Oh, this is fire. Oh, okay, look, they got the hours before dawn. Look at the graphics, it look real.
The weight of family, honor, and hope across generations. Their past enters the octagon with them in every movement and every refusal to quit. Loss, pride, and the drive to belong become fuel. Through adversity, they transform struggle.
Ooh, this is litty.
Molding every lesson, setback, and victory into purpose. To rise, they must master three essentials: strike with ferocity, defend with intelligence, and find
JaVale in the building. JaVale says 7. What's up, JaVale?
Where mind and body move as one.
It's going down.
That's
the king is back. I'm about to retire, and UFC 6 is here. Let me get acclimated. I'm liking this so far, too.
The greatest don't just throw leather. They craft a masterpiece with every blow. Every punch, every kick, a brushstroke. A signature of pain, precision. They don't strike for hope. They strike with intent. Each landed shot, a ripple through the story of a fight. A legacy written, one moment at a time. In this world, a single opening, one fraction of a second, can shift everything. Power, accuracy. That's the difference between chasing greatness and becoming it.
Man, this is crazy in here tonight, champions.
Oh, I like this.
To witness two of the biggest names in the sport.
I get so excited. Two of the best guys in the world fighting each other.
Let's see if I can remember that.
Right there.
Here we go, round one. Max Holloway versus Dustin Poirier. Expecting a little bit of a feeling out process here.
Well, you have to. You got to be respectful because you know one mistake and you're night.
Holloway moving pretty well on the feet early. Not a good sign for Poirier.
Yeah, Max is comfortable. And when Max is comfortable, he is a real problem. Dustin has got to find a way to change this. He cannot allow for this fight to get going in the way that it started.
All right, so if you're Dustin Poirier, this is the exact start you were hoping to avoid as the fight continues to build from that.
Well, Dustin's a smart guy. He knew exactly what he needed to avoid. Unfortunately for him, he has not done that. Holloway has landed time and time again.
Oh, another big shot on the feet now.
Beautiful shot by Max. Another combination land.
In the fight game, there's a saying: the best offense is a solid defense. Inside the octagon, the best are more than athletes. They're tacticians, chess players in a world of chaos. They anticipate, evade, turn heat into opportunity. Elite defenders are ghosts, untouchable, untamed. They force opponents to miss, then make them pay for every mistake. Defense is patience, discipline, the art of seeing the storm, then striking like lightning when the time is right. That's where champions are forged.
All right, high drama champ Holloway got pieced up yet again in that round.
Johnny's got to change something up. Listen, his corner has got to find a way to get through to him.
Take a deep breath. Good job. Listen, I need to see more defense out there. More head movement, side to side, keep moving. I don't want to see your feet planted. Keep your hands up and your feet moving. Watch his timing, you'll see it. Make him miss and make him pay. Let's go. Keep that defense up. Let's go, you got this.
All right, next round is underway, and you heard it from the corner, champ. They want Holloway to shore up the defense here, and quickly.
He needs to start moving, J.A. He's got to get his hands up, move his head off the center
All right, so
line.
Holloway much more focused defensively in this round after Oliveira had his way in the frame prior.
Well, that's a great adjustment by Max Holloway. Listening to his coaches and getting those hands up.
All right, another nice slip there from Holloway. Now I guess he'll try to turn some of this defense into offense of his own.
But that's how Max does it, right? He starts to avoid the punches first, then he becomes the offensive fighter. Great job by Holloway.
Angel said, "This your first time?" Yeah, it's my first time. I just got it.
Oliveira got caught by that elbow, or so it appeared. Yes, he did.
How do I do an uppercut? Okay, there it is.
Oh, that's a clean counter from the Hawaiian.
You saw him slipping before, John, setting traps. Now he's landing counter shots. Beautiful.
Then there's the flow. A rare, almost mythical state where the world blurs. The crowd fades. The clock disappears. In that moment, the fighter becomes the fight. Every movement, every strike, executed without doubt, without hesitation, effortless, pure instinct. Talent, training, and mindset collide. It's here, at the very edge, where greatness emerges. Because this is where icons are made.
All right, didn't take Max Holloway long to find that flow state tonight. He is clicking.
You can see Max on a completely different level.
All right, nice head movement by Holloway. Now he lands a 1-2, slips the offering. From Green. Nice slip again, and now a leg kick. Oh, good head movement by Max.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, vintage Max Holloway tonight, we have seen him dominate high-level opposition, and that is the case once again.
Well, every time Max fights this way, I think of the Gaethje fight, Cater fight, the Zombie fight. Max is the real deal, man, and when he gets in this flow, he's hard to beat.
Man, this is crazy to watch. Fight IQ at an all-time high. Flow state not fall off.
I mean, he's been walking all over King Green tonight. He needs to go try and finish this fight. to get going. But Max will drown you, and right now, he's on the verge of drowning King Green.
Ooh, that's fire. Okay.
He didn't just get him. He got him bad.
This is more than a fight. This
Ooh,
is your proving ground.
they hyping it up right there. I ain't gonna lie.
Every
Trying to fight
second,
it.
every drop of sweat, you're writing your legacy. The crowd is watching. The lights are blazing. Only one question remains. Can you strike with precision, defend with intelligence, and find your flow? Champions are made when the pressure is greatest, when the stakes are highest. When you step into the octagon, it's not just a game, it's your moment. Time to write your story. It starts now.
It starts now. You guys about to watch. Welcome to the kingdom, first of all. If you're new to the channel, but you're about to watch the greatest of the greatest, Mr. Amazing, #1. I don't want to create no fighter though right now. I'm trying to do all that. Oh, do I have to do this? Save and exit. Let me save an exit, get out of here. Oh, I got the VIP pass, huh? Hey, this is already looking better than 5 though. Oh, I got Leon Edwards, huh? Okay. Let's see a tape. Ching Sung, Ching Chung Dung. I got Ching Chung Dung, the Korean zombie. Ken Shamrock. He got his Pampers on. Alright, me going there. I got all these joints. I'm Liddy. Henry Cejudo. I got all these joints, huh? Joanna, yeah, that's good. Warhorse. I think on this one too, I got Israel nice. On this one, you can actually choose the weight class you want to fight in or ranked, which is amazing. Oh, we Liddy. Hold on. Amazing. We got all the goodies. On PIP? It's crossplay? Dude, what? It's crossplay? Oh, this is fire. Look at the graphics. Oh, yeah. Let's do a quick fight. You said legacy mode or story mode? Yeah. Oh, there's the backyard fight. No, 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 no. I don't want that. Oh no, hold on. I gotta turn off the music. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Alright. I don't wanna hear this guy. What the hell is he talking about? Oh no, no, no. I'm gonna get copyright. I'm gonna have to edit that out. Alright. Let me get acclimated to the controls. I'm gonna have to knock him out with the shrimp linguine combo though. Well, actually the BLT combo. Look, Conor McGregor. I haven't been watching UFC like that. I'm not sure who fighting you. Ah, they have the whole crowd saying it now. I like that.
Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready.
All right, so as we get this stand-up-only fight underway, just a quick reminder on the rule set. No grappling or wrestling of any type, and fighters also cannot follow up with ground strikes on the canvas. So if you knock your opponent down, you cannot follow up with strikes. Very important to point that out here at the beginning of round one.
Big inside kick.
Well, Conor McGregor has found his range early as he sticks the left hand. All right, early round one
How do I hit
action,
the body?
and sometimes at the
Okay.
highest levels, this is
Body.
the way it plays out, a little bit of a feeling out process.
Well, yeah, because you got to be very calculated whenever you're fighting someone that matches you at every step of mixed martial arts. Let's see how it plays out.
Is that a hook? Okay, that's a hook. All right.
Edwards is cut now
Oh,
above the eye,
block.
courtesy of that strike. We will keep an eye on it as the fight continues.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I get it.
Well, we'll see if he can turn this defense into offense, but he's doing a great job blocking shots here tonight.
As of right now, he's thinking more defensively, and he's doing a great job of not taking any damage.
Edwards' lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. And he caught the kick.
Oh, there.
He turned his
There.
into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was hoping for. This dude is hurt, and he's still firing back. You got to find a way to kind of go forward, earn some respect, let your opponent know that if he keeps walking you down, doesn't matter.
So 28 total strikes have found the mark for Conor McGregor. With conviction.
Oh no, I'm trying to. Ooh. Okay, this is the fight.
Heading back to the corner now, and
Okay, okay, it's a couple things that changed since UFC 5 on the controls. Because I was searching for the front kick. You can do a front kick, right? Finally. I don't know. We're doing a quick fight so I could get acclimated.
All right, here we go with the start of our second round. Leon Edwards.
Look like I still got it though, huh?
Man, you might recognize him. He is Conor McGregor. McGregor's shot is blocked.
I'm trying to find out how to do a body kick.
I mean, I love that. I love his ability to see punches coming in his direction and just slightly move to get his head off the center line.
Edwards always laterally moving well, sidestepping well.
Oh,
That was beautiful, John. He said
that was nice.
beautifully. His opponent is on wobbly legs.
I was going trying to get the body.
Well, Conor McGregor's boxing looks sharp here tonight. We talk about him as a master
Oh,
of
my
distance.
goodness. All that pressure led to him getting kneed, and now he's hurt.
Ooh, so now things going to get interesting. That strike appears to have opened up a cut.
And it'll be interesting to see how he approaches the fight going forward.
Script the bonus checks now.
Yeah, come here.
Gets back to his feet.
No. While I'm in the flow state.
Well, that's what it is right there. He was flowing, and then you need a strike like that.
Woo!
That's exactly why we love MMA. Anything can happen at any moment, and you just saw it on full display there.
Under 2 minutes now to go. That's a big connection there for McGregor, DC.
I mean, big strike
No.
landed for Ireland's favorite son, Conor McGregor.
Edwards gets back up. So as we call on the numbers, 54. Back to his feet. There's a new world order and new Conor McGregor, the undisputed welterweight champion of the world.
Oh, my goodness. Him and his team said they would win
Whew, that was nice. I like this though. Yeah, I like it. Wait until I get it down. I think I got it down now. I was trying to do stuff that you could do in UFC 5, but you can't.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb
What's the body kicks? I gotta figure out how to do body kicks.
Declaring the winner by knockout and new.
All right, well, as many of you know, the
That's a good
overwhelming
fight.
majority.
This guy wanna fight me. Hold on, I gotta do a couple more quick fights first so I can remember the controls. So each level has each fighter has their own level ups now. Oh, snipes. That's fire. Let's go easy. Damn.
You ready to fight? Ready.
What a fight, at least on paper. Israel Adesanya taking on this fellow striker. Could be some bonus checks written at the end of this fight.
It's always exciting to watch the lifestyle in their fight. It's even more exciting when you
How
fight
do I do
highly
a
respected, because
a
then
body
you get to
kick,
see
though?
the true Izzy. Izzy is a phenomenal striker. He will set traps that will ultimately lead him to victory.
All right, early round one action here, and somewhat surprising to see the boxer not check these leg kicks, right? He felt like it would be a factor in the fight, and the kickboxer is absolutely having his way early.
It's always one thing to say what you're going to do, but to implement those things, to be able to do it against that guy is very difficult. And to this point, he has not been able to pick up the leg kick.
Oh, okay.
That one was heavy for
Body
Adesanya.
kick is like
Kind of feeling our process right now. Both guys trying to see exactly how they're going to approach this thing.
Okay.
Adesanya out of that classic kickboxing stance. His feints have been lauded by a lot of his fellow fighters, champ.
Lead hand out in front of him, right hand where it needs to be. Israel Adesanya is always exactly where his stance is designed for him to be.
Oh, what a beautiful cross there. I'm not sure you can teach hand speed like that.
That's the thing. It's a good cross. The timing's great. But the speed is really what is throwing his opponent off.
Feint left there by Adesanya. 2 minutes here to go in round one.
Oh! And these dudes, when they come together and they land something good, they both go, you better watch out. Very close.
Adesanya gets caught by that straight hand. Nice hook there by Adesanya. Not surprised he's willing to throw that again and again.
Adesanya is the real deal.
All right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be. And if you do that, most times you will block the shot that's incoming.
Oh, roundhouse kick. Add that to his highlight reel. 30 seconds to go in the round. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Seconds winding down in the opening round. Diaz is bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip.
Yeah.
That doesn't look like fun. All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip. Not necessarily a Robbie Lawler lip opening, if you know what I'm talking about, but certainly something that could be a source of adversity here moving forward. Cut man in there quickly to try to shore it up.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go, round 2. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
That shot is slipped by Adesanya. Oh, opponent getting a bit desperate now. I'm not sure how much is left in the tank.
But I mean, John, you could see it from the very start of the fight. He started so quick as if he thought.
Got him. Come here.
But a huge shot landed there. Oh, seated here up against the fence.
Well, there's some urgency here. He's got to wrestle the single leg, do something. And look at the post on the opposite side to give himself the correct...
Tremendous back and forth action here. It did not take long for these fighters to find the flow state tonight.
I mean, both of them are finding that space in their fighting style that allows them to operate at a super
Ooh, come here.
truly having tremendous performance.
Oh, another heavy shot gets through.
Oh no. Oh, it's still the same thing. I like that.
He's in a dominant position. Look at him attacking the wrist.
Oh, that Kimura looks tight. Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get some.
Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts to throw a lot of punches, not the right punches. And because he's throwing so much, he keeps missing, and by doing that, he's missing chances in this fight.
Let's go. Hammer time. No, 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 can't touch this.
That is unbelievable.
That was the
Once again,
bacon homemade bacon cheeseburger combo.
the UFC championship.
Well, what a way to get the finish here tonight. Nearly busted his head through the canvas. It goes into the books as a TKO.
I mean, it was game over the moment he started landing. You knew that one of these shots would end his opponent's night. This guy is a phenomenal fighter on the ground, and when he gets you there, you truly are in his world.
All right,
Oh yeah, the
to make
graphics
this title
looking
fight
better than
official.
5.
Here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 41 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO and new UFC middleweight champion of the world, Israel the Last Style Bender Adesanya.
All right, right, so Israel Adesanya, your winner by TKO. A lot of people didn't give him a chance to
So far, I
put this
give
dude
it
away.
11 out of
Put
10.
him away, all right.
I mean,
He was
10 out of
confident
10.
that he can get the job done.
Oh, no, I picked the wrong one. I want to pick the blue shirts.
Ready, John? Good?
Oh, how good is this? Round one underway. Conor McGregor is back on the proven ground, and we'll see in what form against a guy in Alexander Volkanovski who wants all the big fights, and he's got another big name to be sure here tonight.
Well, this is his biggest fight. Volkanovski has fought some of the best fighters in the world, but he has not fought a guy like Conor McGregor. And a motivated Conor McGregor, a guy that has been focused on returning to the octagon and really reintroduced himself as one of the absolute best in the world. This one is going to be good.
And I would say in terms of fight IQ, two of the smartest guys in the game matching wits here tonight.
Yeah. Oh, it's the same controls. I got it now. I'm back now. Oh, this is fire. Oh, I forgot how to do takedowns. I like that.
Well, he continues to manhandle him here on the ground. Conor McGregor gets up. He is back on the feet here. All right, so a nice takedown attempt there and land by the UFC featherweight champion, Alexander Volkanovski.
At one point, Alexander Volkanovski was a 230-pound man. He was massive. So when he gets a hold of these little dudes, he must feel like, wow, this is so unfair to get to compete in this weight class when I've tackled men almost double the size.
Volkanovski out of the orthodox stance, but he will go southpaw from time to time.
He does switch stances, John. You know that he can fight anywhere. And Alexander Volkanovski has as high level an IQ as anyone you see in the octagon.
Just over 2 minutes, round one. Oh, big
my
power
goodness.
strikes landed on both sides. Man, that cross is heavy. I'm not sure his opponent can eat too many more of those or we're going to get a stop.
Wait a second. If we look closely, that was a beautiful uppercut that hurt his opponent. Now you can see him trying to keep a great poker face and not let
There it is.
how badly he's hurt.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Honors called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 27 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by no.
Oh, hold on, this guy wanna fight me.
Sure, I believe what I just saw, to quote the late great Jack Buck. Alexander Volkanovski by knockout. It doesn't even seem like there's that room above him to get better, and yet he continues to present a better version every fight out.
Tries to break the ceiling. The glass ceiling. He busts right through it every time he steps in the octagon. The guy is
Okay, I'm
amazing.
about to fight this guy.
He's such a fantastic fighter. I don't know who's going to beat this dude.
I could tell UFC 6 is everything UFC 5 is supposed to do. Supposed to be. Well, hold on, let me message this guy. Let me message this guy real quick. Wait, I don't have him yet. What? Wait, why can't I use him? Oh, he's looking. I was gonna fight with Izzy. Alright. I'm going with Max. 2 Maxes.
Ready?
All right, here's Max Holloway taking on Max Holloway in round 1, and if you can't beat him, join him.
Yeah. Hey, when Max
This
Holloway
game is
came to the
fire,
show
though, I ain't
one
gonna lie.
time, played UFC 5, I picked Max Holloway. Because I know how good Max Holloway is on this game. So tonight we have Max Holloway versus Max Holloway. We have 2 glitch players trying to scam their way to a victory.
Right.
So let's see what happens when the Blessed Express faces the Blessed Express.
Holloway going for the takedown, nothing doing there. Holloway wide-eyed as he presses forward as usual.
I mean, Max Holloway and his ability to press you is nothing short of extraordinary.
Well, a moment ago, you saw some of that bodily investment paying off. Great shot to the body.
Just buckled him a little bit right there with that body shot. I mean, early in the fight, he already has the word. Oh my God, this could be a quick night. Oh!
Full guard now, DC. And potentially a critical takedown here. Holloway's looking dangerous here in round 1. Coach's dream, right? Finding the rhythm early. If you're on the other side, you've got to find a way to slow him down.
Oh, beautiful start early. It's never better than when you get going right away.
Oh, nice quick reflexes right there, and you can tell that he's been training hard.
He's very tough to reach. Oh, way to counter. You got to avoid the first strike if you want to hit him with something in return. He's a master at doing it.
Just over 2 minutes to go. Max Holloway at his best in the stand-up here tonight. Could there be any better representation of Hawaiian MMA than Max Blessed? Total strikes have landed for Max Blessed Holloway. Oh, you can't stay seated here up against the fence for long.
It's a bad spot to be in this fight.
Man, this is some crazy shit to witness live. I think he's got to wonder what.
Oh my goodness. What a fight. Very good strategist.
Ooh.
Do it! Max Holloway takes the judges right out of it.
Unbelievable.
That was the pepperoni pizza combo. Look at his face. Oh, look at the face.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The other guy's face.
That's called a stop to this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a rematch. Look, he asked me for a rematch. I think after he seen the replay, he thought about it. I love how the controls are the same for the most part. Oh, he quit. He did. He sent me 1,000 messages to fight. Then I fight and knock him out. Then he asked me for a rematch while he was on the ground. Maybe because he thought he won. He asked me for a rematch, and then he's like, nah, I'm out. Another win in the books. Oh, no, he want to switch it up. Yeah, the gameplay is amazing. This is what 5 should have been. Oh, Michael Page. MVP. Time. Can you set it over there, Devin?
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Protect your neck. Leon Edwards back on the proven ground here tonight. When he's on and committed, a lot of people believe he can still be the best welterweight in the world.
I mean, Johnny's so sharp, man. This guy has an ability to find angles and opportunities to score with his hands like no one I've seen in a long time. And he really has gotten better at wrestling. If that was one hole, it was a wrestling. He shored that up, and he still wants to be the world champ. The fact that MVP does this with his hands is crazy to me, because he's in range. And I said to MVP, he actually brought it up himself. He goes, most people are like, why not leg kick him? His leg is just right there. He goes, try. He goes, I got an answer for it.
Oh, pinpoint front kick there. Somebody call it a T.
It's
Beautiful
way
deep kick
fluid.
right up
It's
the
way more
middle.
fluid.
Just really mixing up that target.
Michael Venom Page is 1 of 1 when you see the lateral movement. Hands down by his sides, champ.
Very, very bladed. Shoulder, lead shoulder right facing you. You got to be kicking this guy. His stance is too hard to try to find punches.
Oh, flying knee to the head. So not a ton of action here early. Nice job there by the Jamaican-born Leon Edwards as he gets the takedowns. You know, we're always banging on the UK and the Brits for their wrestling, but Leon Edwards got some wrestling game.
Yeah, Leon Edwards has wrestling. And I remember when he first came to AKA, he did not have wrestling. He came because he was going to fight Usman, and he needed to learn how to wrestle. But not only was he a great student, he paid attention, he worked hard, he did everything, and now today, he's gotten so much better, not only at AKA, but also back home. It's hard to take him down, so you're forced to fight him in his run.
Ooh.
Under 2 minutes to go.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Oh, flying knee right on the chin.
Oh, big stick up top. That's another one.
Oh, that's a slick cross there from Michael Venom Page. I love the way he blitzes in.
Woo!
Will do it.
Oh, my goodness.
Takes the judges out of it. Gets the finish.
Holy smokes.
Yabaka. Look at Scott. What's he sound like? You know MVP that. MVP.
The venerable Bruce Buffer has your official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 57 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Michael Venom Page!
Oh, well, there he is after a huge knockout win tonight. You going to the after party or what?
I mean, I'm heading over there right now, John. I'm asking the producers, how soon can I get up? Because it's going to be a party over there. Not only because of the knockout, but that extra bonus check he's going to be carrying to the club tonight.
I knocked him out with the steak, lobster tail, and shrimp combo. Let's see if you want to fight again. Yes, no, maybe so. No. He was sending me tons of invites to fight. We only did 2 fights. Ah, he out of there. Yeah, I came out of retirement like I never was in retirement, though. It took me a couple fights to get there. 1 fight to get warmed up. All right, let's do another warm-up fight, and then I'm going to jump on ranked. Oh, he sent another invite. He want to fight again. All right, let's go. He doesn't know that you could just press triangle and rematch right there. You don't have to leave out and then send me another invite. If you guys are new to the channel, welcome to the kingdom. Happy Friday. Alright, should I use... I'll use my page again. He don't know who to use, huh? Oh, he took it to where I can't use Max Holloway. You can do that? Okay. This game, 11 out of 10. I mean, 10 out of 10.
Mark Goddard, our referee for this one, as good as any man or woman in the business. All right, Max Holloway versus Ilia Topuria. No surprise the UFC struck and made this fight. How do you see it playing out, Chance?
Still two of the best young fighters in the UFC. Two tremendous strikers, but I believe that Topuria is going to lean on the wrestling tonight. Max Holloway needs to defend takedowns, stay upright, and create space and distance so that he can fight the fight that he intends to. A lot of range is what Max Holloway should do. Staying far away from Topuria, trying to bump at him. And Topuria needs to get close. Topuria is fast.
And of course, there was the beautiful left hand that got in there a moment ago. No better volume striker in UFC history than Max Holloway, adding to his totals tonight. Topuria always trying to win that foot battle and get you behind that black apron.
Yeah, he's a very grounded fighter, always pressing forward, trying to really use his stance to generate power and knock you out.
Holloway's eye looks to have been cut open here. Yes, it has.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut is opened up.
Oh yeah, this striking is way cleaner than UFC 5. It's over for them. It's over for y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
Hang on a second. The hook looks tight. Oh, nice escapability there. Champ got out of the submission.
This dude has got great awareness. He timed that escape as good as you possibly could.
Man, there it is again. Easy to paint the narrative in this fight, right? DC body kicks continue to add up. Landed another one there for good measure. Topuria starting to feel it here early round one, taking immediate control of the fight and taking the air out of his opponent.
From the moment he stepped into this octagon, you can tell that this man was...
So we'll see if he can keep this going, but as far as starts go, he could not have gotten off to a better one tonight.
I mean, you dream of these types of nights. You dream of it all working. Right now, this man is in the flow.
Holloway's looking dangerous here, full mount. Ooh, this could be it. That thing is tight.
That arm triangle is deep.
Oh, he's trying to buck the hips. Looked like he got the hand ready to tap.
I mean, look at that. What a beautiful display of submission defense. Not panicking in a position that is very, very difficult to deal with.
15 seconds. Holloway's eye is closing up. Onyx had a hip-hop song, Stick and Move. That was the move and stick.
Yeah, he does a great job of moving, keeping his head off the center line. And when he does get under attack, he just slips, moves, and returns. This guy's really, really high level.
All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure. But nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward.
Good? Good?
All right, round two. Push kick there to the body. Holloway remaining committed to that front kick.
Again, that body kick is going to really take effect on him. And it won't take very long.
Oh! A huge right now for Topuria!
Oh my goodness! Holloway needs to get back on his bike, landing his combination.
The combos is fire. Oh, sipping tea on him. This is fire. Alright. 10 out of 10. Oh, I folded him.
The official decision
That
is
was the shrimp linguine combo with the garlic bread on the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Honors called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 15 seconds of round number 2.
And there is the man of the moment.
Alright, let's jump into ranks. Standing bang. This is fire. You can select the weight class now. It's amazing. What is the welterweight? I knew they was gonna give me welterweight. Let's go MVP. I like this. This is way better. Graphics is better. Everything.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with this stand-up only encounter. We'll see if these guys can play by the rules. Not many rules, but you can't grapple at all. No wrestling of any kind. You also are not permitted to do follow-up strikes on the floor. We are underway. Solid kick there by MVP. Beautiful striking there by Leon Edwards. He has really become a well-rounded welterweight. You saw in the Gunnar Nelson fight how good his wrestling defense was. Leon Edwards is a real problem, DC. Big shots being landed on both sides here. All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself, to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Oh, what a head kick there as it lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night. Oh, he took a left hook there.
Oh, there's an uppercut. All right, so a close call there moments ago, champ, and early he nearly got knocked out. Seems as though he had recovered.
That's crazy how badly he was hurt as early in the fight as he was hurt. He seems to be coming back around now. But let's see if he can keep his opponent off of him so that he doesn't get finished.
Oh, it feels amazing. Dirty said, "Your mug, how does UFC 6 feel?" Oh, it feels amazing.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent thought he was going low.
Ooh!
Oh my God.
Ooh!
He has not recovered. What an amazing end of this fight.
First ranked fight. First ranked fight win.
Oh my goodness.
That was the steak, lobster tail, and shrimp combo with the macaroni and cheese on the side. Ooh. I won about like 5 fights in a row so far, so.
All right, let's get to the official
I love
decision
how
here.
the controls are the same.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 14 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by...
This game, this gets 11 out of 10. I mean, 10 out of 10. The feel of the game, the graphics.
Congratulate him on a huge knockout
Oh my
here tonight.
gosh,
He'll probably
this
keep that
is
smile
amazing.
while he's sleeping tonight after what he was in.
I came back like I never left. And I love how you could actually pick the weight classes in here. Yeah, it's UFC. Dirty said UFC 5 forever. Yeah, if you can't afford to buy UFC 6. Time.
We'll see if he can use that jab and try to keep his opponent on the outside. Must be nice for these long fighters, huh?
I mean, they are into range. Tonight, he needs to use his jab, use his kicks to hit his opponent before his opponent can get into range to even start to think about striking.
Oh, nice leg kick attack there from Alexander Volkanovski. You know it's a city kickboxing fighter if they're employing that weapon.
And you know, honestly, John, he's done that over and over again. The leg kicks were what got the belt from Max Holloway. He used that to slow Max down, get him out of his convention, and to make him fight the stance that he's not used to. Volkanovski was able to walk away with the belt on that night.
Volkanovski's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am.
I mean, this pace is insanely high, too. These guys are putting a lot of work out there right away.
Both fighters land simultaneously. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank.
Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. He better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down the stretch.
Well, that's early round one, and this is exactly what he said he could not allow to have happen, to allow his opponent to get into a rhythm this early.
Well, he's allowing him to get to that rhythm, and if he doesn't change something, it'll be far too late. You cannot let this man find his flow.
All All right, so the redness is omnipresent now. He has absorbed a whole lot of body strikes. Pretty good poker face, but I'm not sure how many more of these he wants to take.
No, he doesn't. He needs to do something different. He cannot continue to get beat up like this. But it's on his opponent. It's on the guy that is landing these strikes to continue down the path until he makes you change something. Do this over and over because it seems like this is your easiest path to victory.
Just a massive elbow a moment ago and seemingly walked right through it.
He walks right through it, but he cannot take many.
Volkanovski's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling.
Oh no. Yeah, it feels real good. It feels good.
So the fighter now with a cut on his lip. That is something he's going to have to deal with. You see the cut man not wasting any time getting in there. We'll see if he can shut that thing and prevent it from being a factor for him moving forward.
I got up and I'm like, did I win?
A lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knock.
I don't even know who this guy is I'm fighting against. He's fast, though.
Round two.
Oh, shit.
No overthinking out of him tonight. He is a thinking man's fighter, but he is fighting on instinct and fighting beautifully in the octagon.
Well, you can tell that he's just flowing.
He can't outbox me, though.
To do what it's been trained to do, and that's why he looks so good.
And you may have missed it a moment ago. We didn't. A huge right hand. Oh, tremendous vision exuded by him there as he avoids yet another shot.
He's just slipping out of range. Footwork holding up beautifully. I mean, this guy's fighting a tremendous fight, Steve.
Got him.
Oh, my goodness. That was nasty. His opponent's in big trouble here. Boom! Big jab.
Oh, shit. He got me.
What a fight!
This gets you out your seat right here. That's what you love.
Well, he's smiling ear to ear.
Wait, I know who this guy is. That is funny. UFC 5, he was just going in. You said I don't even use flow state. Yeah, I don't. Flow state is cool if it's a person, I guess that's has good striking. Dirty Combos, do you have the game? He said Sean feels crazy. He does. You want to fight?
You ready, John?
All right, first round is underway here. We say in mixed
It's
martial arts,
crossplay now, so if you have the game,
it's another thing to use it.
we
We'll
can
see if he
fight.
can get that jab going.
He has got to fight tall. He's got to stay at range, use his length to give his opponent problems, trying to bring the fight into a closer distance.
Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. cross lands for Petr Yan. Nicely done.
One of his best punches is his cross. Great job, Petr Yan.
Well, he says timing plus speed equals power. It's a pleasure to watch Sean O'Malley work on the feet.
Yeah, and it's never one direction. Sean O'Malley does a good job of stepping in both directions and always keeping his opponents confused.
Man, pinpoint left hand just landed a moment ago. Oh, another punch lands there by Petr Yan. Man, what a crazy start here. These guys are going at it.
I mean, these dudes are going at it, man. These two are fighting as if this isn't a long fight. They have a one-round battle.
O'Malley's eye looks to be cut open from one of those strikes.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now. But he's got to start to protect it.
Oh, some of the best kicks you'll see right there, live and in color. Man, is
The
he
kicks
evading?
mean more too.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut land.
Oh, big left. Both fighters put a lot of weight on that front foot, but an outstanding striking matchup thus far.
Well, they both had success here. A lot of different looks. The confidence seems to be raising for both guys.
All right, so a stunning strike moments ago.
So he got a bit reckless.
O'Malley's now dealing with a cheek cut. In that round. All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round. All right, back to the stool, and he is officially swole, and I'm not talking about muscles. He is swollen up top.
I mean, he looks bad. It's because he was too stationary. He was on the receiving end of too many big shots. He was beat up. He was battered. He was bruised. And look at all the swelling. It shows that he has taken far too many.
Ready, John?
All right, let's get to round two. Just misses there with the left.
They say the straight are the ones that get there first.
Oh, nice.
There it is again. Another shot gets through.
This dude better keep his hands up, John.
O'Malley's able to protect the eye there with that block. Nice job.
Oh, he got me.
Oh, my goodness.
With a huge knockout tonight.
Oh, my God.
Let's get to Bruce Buffer. He has your official decision. All right, so there he is, the man of the...
I forgot how to can I do the side step? Can you still do the side steps? I gotta test that out, yo. I was trying to figure out how to do a side step in that situation on it. Yeah. I think that's the thing they changed. You can't do side step. Well, I like how you can't just hold your head down all the way and just hold it down. I like how you can't do that. You can't just hold it down. To dodge, you have to actually time it. It's fire. That's fire. I just wanted you to see how Sean O'Malley felt, but y'all always know I always use Peter Yan. That's funny that he's the champ right now, right? That's what I used to use in UFC 5. He's currently the champ right now, too. Morello.
All right, we are underway with this stand-up only fight. As we remind you of the rule set here, no grappling or wrestling of any type. Fighters also cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. May the best man win, and we are underway.
Liver kick.
As good a boxer as there is out there, there's that cross from Petr Yan.
This guy's like a machine, man. He's always taking reads, and when he gets his reads, he can get that cross to the target as fast as anyone in the UFC.
A lot to see here for the educated eye. A lot of nuances, a lot of feints as they try to get a read on the other.
Yeah, for sure. And it's a calculated approach. They're going to be looking for counters, and they're trying to wait for the opponent to make a mistake so that they can take advantage of it.
Cross is a thing of beauty, and he has landed it multiple times in this fight tonight.
I mean, Petr Yan does a great job of staying very technically sound. And the reason he's able to land that same punch so many times is because he's never out of position. Great job.
Okay, now I get it. I get it now. It's just a body kick I got to get used to. So we can
Every time he's doing that, his front hand does move. But look at his backhand, constantly attached to his face to make sure if something comes on that side, he's ready to defend.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Take a step back.
Yan's eye looks to have been cut open from
Oh yeah.
Man, that was crazy. He was rocking and rolling, and then he got rocked.
He was fighting so well, and he took that big shot that rocked him. I wonder if he's going to be able to regain all of that momentum.
Oh, snaps his head back with that offering, DC. He is hurt.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot. This is insane.
Ryder said good game had some runs earlier. Oh yeah. It's just that my stream went out. We won the tournament too. You guys gave me my 20th ring. Ryder, since we won the tournament, that was my 20th ring. Yeah, I'm play tomorrow also. We have a good squad. We have an amazing squad, Ryder.
He's as tough as they come. He took that shot and he kept plodding forward. He got off of his butt.
All right, round two is upon us. Petr Yan versus Jose Aldo.
All right, for you, Ryder, I'm gonna knock this guy with the juicy steak, lobster tail, and shrimp combo.
Man, those guys both took some serious damage in that previous round.
They both took some damage, but they both gave it. They both gave it as well as they took it. Let's see who quilts and goes down first. This might be the shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs. Oh! Good block.
Well, watch for him to set up that hook again here. Well, there's no denying your ability, but at some point you just gotta go balls to the wall, find the kill shot, and get your hand raised.
You know at times when someone doesn't belong in there with you. Right now, he is a better fighter to finish in this fight.
There it is. I told you that was the steak, lobster, tail, and shrimp combo.
By knockout.
Oh my goodness.
Is he okay? He got folded.
All right, the official decision is inside the octagon. That's where we find Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen,
If you're new to the channel, welcome to the kingdom.
At 1 minute, 34 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by...
So the celebration is on with...
I got Justin Gaethje. Nice. Ryder said I almost got young LeBron.
All right, here we go, early round 1. We talk about wrestling being a great equalizer in MMA, but length and reach is another one. He's got a great jab. We'll see if he can employ it tonight.
You have got to be born with it, right? You don't get taller. When you're a tall guy, you have to understand, make your skill set match your physical abilities. And this guy has done this tremendously. Jab is on point right now.
Petr Yan with a cross. That's a beautiful punch.
Petr Yan, the mad scientist of boxing, lands that cross once again.
A lot of strikes of consequence coming your way when you fight Sean O'Malley. Moving really well here in this one.
Yeah, he's moving really well, man. This guy's a high-level striker, great boxer, can effectively attack you or counter you when you decide that you want to lead the dance.
So 1 minute into this fight, and as many people expected, the action absolutely crazy, back and forth. This is a full-on brawl.
It's hard to watch a fight like this and call a fight like this because you never know when somebody's going to take that one shot that finishes the fight.
Well, his guard's low, but this is his style.
It's his style, and it's a very dangerous style because when he slips, it leaves you vulnerable, and he has the ability to return and really hurt you.
Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body shot. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
Absolutely cracked.
I mean, beautiful shot landed there. Honestly, Johnny killed all of his momentum.
O'Malley's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Oh, man, did you see that? There it is again, another heavy cross from Petr Yan.
I mean, it's one of his best punches, and you can see that he wants to finish the fight with that right hand.
Yan's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Final seconds here. Nice kick lands flush there, did it not?
He got him going back, John, and still was able to land that beautiful kick.
1 round down. All right, there's the end of the round, and O'Malley's corner now. We'll take a look at that lip. The cut man is... So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combination and landed.
You okay? Good.
Here we are, early round 2. Good block by Petr Yan. Oh, the sugar show. Sean O'Malley lands the left hand yet again. He's about as accurate with that thing as anybody in this division.
I think that's what's most impressive about Sugar Sean O'Malley, is even though he's still young in his career, he has a patience and a calmness about himself in there that not many people possess. But that left hand can only land because he doesn't show you anything as he gets ready to throw. Nice leg kick. I think one of O'Malley's biggest gifts is his ability to change angles. And
oh!
Big right hand. That one landed clean. Oh! Oh, he's hurt bad.
Oh, and another shot for good measure.
He cannot keep taking these hard shots to the head.
Back to the feet now. Well, you must laud the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to press the issue, find the kill shot, and get him out of there.
Yeah, he's got to pour it on. I mean, his opponent's been hurt multiple times, and honestly, he has no answer for his power.
Petr Yan, master of sport in boxing, and looks the part every time out in the octagon.
John, you can tell that that is his base. He's got that wide stance, he's got that front hand moving and pawing, and then the moment you make a mistake, Petr Yan capitalizes on it.
O'Malley's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting him all that much, but he's absorbing a lot of strikes to the head. Got to figure out a way to raise the guard and be more defensively sound.
What a beautiful uppercut this is landing.
Fuck, you got me.
Sean O'Malley with a massive highlight tonight.
Dude, what? He is sick.
All right, here's Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Honors called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 25 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Sugar Sean O'Malley.
Well, Sugar Sean O'Malley had some doubters coming in here tonight, but he mutes those naysayers.
Woo! have to be patient. More patient. I heard the 235 punches are coming. Why not? I have to throw more. And this one, I forget. I could tell in this one you have a lot more stamina. I could throw way more. I could throw more. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the kingdom. Oh, let me see the stats. Hold on. Having opponents twice. With a round kick, a long range. Hitting the opponent quickly after evading a huge. Okay. Okay, so that's how you find out what people's flow states are. Because this flow state had nothing to do with like stand up, it's like ground and pound, or evade a punch, and then. Okay.
Ready. All right, so here we go with this.
Well, you can level up each fighter. I like this. They did it right.
By the rules here. There aren't a ton of them, but there is no grappling of any type, either on the feet or on the ground. Fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor as well, so that bears watching here as round one gets underway. Nice job by Conor McGregor on the feet. You got to think his longtime chief corner, John Kavanagh, likes what he is seeing out of his pupil early tonight. Of feints and fakes and stance switches on the feet we'll see from Volt, yes?
He's a computer, right? He's a guy that can take information. He's gathering that information with all of those little subtle movements that he does from that beautiful stage.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight with a power.
Shot there, DC. I'm not sure how he stayed up with it.
I mean, when you've been hitting shots like that, to stay standing shows and talk to your tough. He keeps trying to punch with him when he should be grabbing him.
Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up again.
You're not taking my money, J.A. That uppercut is coming. And when it lands, it's going to land and land very damaging.
Champ, I stopped short of using the word dominant, but getting close to it, this kickboxer is something to me.
Well, he's doing a really good job. He's mixing it all up. He's mixing up the targets, and he's doing it so early. He's got his opponent playing catch-up from the very start of the fight.
Volkanovski's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge.
Got him.
That was beautiful. Great setup, great precision, and now he has his opponent hurt.
All right, so they don't fight the games on paper, right? A big confidence boost there, and he finds a home for that strike.
You know, nobody thought that he would be willing to stand and trade with this guy. It's been a very, very fun fight. Some interesting happenings going on in this one.
Oh, nice counter there, making him pay for those missed shots.
Well, it's when you move before the shot comes in your direction, you can find a way to counter.
Oh, these leg kicks are really starting to pile up in this round as he continues to beat up that leg of his opponent. Oh, McGregor's eye does not look the way it did when he walked out here tonight. It looks like he's been cut.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut. Oh, they both threw really hard.
Oh, my goodness. That's the hook by him there.
I mean, that was a seminal blow. That might be the one that we look back on and say that was the start to the end of the fight.
Entertaining first 5 minutes. All right, there's the horn, the round is over, but not before he was... All right, so now we have some real... All right, here we go. Round 2. It is Alexander Volkanovski versus Conor McGregor.
Oh! Nice leg kick.
Lands again. Oh, he got buckled by that counter, champ.
Yeah, great timing on that counter. That would rock him.
Well, that's what it is right there. He was falling, and then you need a...
Oh no, I missed it. That's so funny.
Oh!
This is the craziest fight. All right, big storyline starting to develop here. That cut really starting to get right off.
Oh, I ran right into it.
You see it becoming his focus as he's popping up on that cut, and it's starting to open up more and more as the fight goes on.
Oh, nice strike by McGregor there.
I mean, Conor McGregor is a fantastic striker, and once again, that skill is on display.
Well, more often than not, when he has struck, he has landed 86 total strikes have landed for Conor McGregor. And landing with 38% accuracy there tonight against Alexander the Great Volkanovski. Another strike hits that eye area, and it is getting messier by the minute up there.
Well, he's getting targeted now. He's been hitting that spot so many times that his opponent sees the cut, and the cut is advancing.
Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those... Oh!
Woo!
That'll do it! Alexander the Great.
Oh, my goodness, what a fight.
Right now?
Let's go inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 28 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Alexander the Great Volkanovski!
All right, so the Volkman does it again. Alexander Volkanovski tonight by knockout. He said the first time he fought Max Holloway, he essentially beat him with competitive spirit and cardio. Now this dude is the total package.
He's a total package. I mean, I don't know many fighters that are better or can compete with Alexander Volkanovski. He seems to be
I'm level 9 already. Nice. is my guy right here. Hitting opponents with a curved punch. They're vulnerable.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round one of this stand-up only fight is underway. A friendly reminder of the rule set. Not a whole lot of them, but you can't grapple or wrestle at all. And if the fight does hit the canvas, no follow-up strikes permitted on the ground. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Oh, that's a big elbow. That left hand is finding its target for Sandhagen early.
As the fight goes on, you'll see Figueiredo pick it up a little bit as he starts to feel more comfortable. Try to get the big shots off. Everything he throws with absolute power. From his punches to his kicks, just power in everything he does.
Man, we're just getting going. They're fighting like they're double parked outside.
I mean, what is going on? I've never seen two guys get after it this fast in a real long time.
Figueiredo's eye appears to be closing up by the second. Tremendous footwork from Corey Sandhagen out of that patented orthodox stance. He'll feint a lot under the watchful eye of Trevor Whitman. He has made great strides.
Yeah, he's gotten so much better. Look at him using that lead hand to kind of find his range. Corey Sandhagen is a real problem at bantamweight.
So he lands another elbow here, and whether it's standing or in the clinch, it doesn't seem to matter tonight. He has landed several elbows in this round and is now really starting to do some appreciable damage. Figueiredo's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. Well, he must have had a good warm-up.
I love a good check hook. It's a great shot for a high-level counter striker.
Oh, big Nino! Oh, my goodness, he got his head snapped back again.
He got hit again. You better keep those hands high.
Sandhagen's eye.
Oh! He's still fighting.
Well, not sure if I should knock this fight. I feel it seems like he's sort of
Lit up right now, John.
gets up here, but he is on wobbly legs.
Oh,
Davison Figueiredo, the god of war, wins the battle tonight.
Wow.
there it is.
He's destroyed.
Here now, Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 14 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Davison Figueiredo!
All right, so Davison Figueiredo at his devastating best tonight. He is your winner by knockout.
Not many small guys have this type of power. Davison Figueiredo possesses massive power in both his hands and his feet, and once again shows that tonight with a knockout victory.
You ready to fight? Ready.
I mean, can you imagine having a reach advantage like this? What a luxury.
Ooh.
It's a luxury. I've never had one over the course of my entire career. But fighting guys that are taller, you struggle whenever they are very aware of such a massive advantage. This guy is going to try and use this tonight. Heavy kick downstairs.
All right, good start for the Sugar Show. Sean O'Malley realizing particular success with that left hand.
Yeah, he's got a great left hand. He's so long for the weight that he pops the jab and he just darts it with the left hand. And you see it on full display right now.
Oh my goodness, I can barely get my notes together. Huge early connection there.
It's about the punch, but it's also about the setup. That was a beautiful setup that allowed him to land that strike.
And back to his feet. Now a knee. Man, the fans are enjoying this early engagement, but we got a long fight.
Long fight. These dudes are setting a
Huge shot landed by him. How cool is this? Both men going for the finish. Maybe a little bit of overconfidence there, and he paid dearly.
He was not feeling the danger enough. So he got a bit reckless, and he paid for it. Let's see if he can get back to that flow.
Oh, pretty good deception there, and a quick spin to get that kick home.
Ooh, I'm the champ.
Holy smokes!
I'm the champ.
Judges, right out of it!
Melting dudes, man. He's a monster.
On the way down, gave him a, you know what I mean? A hamburger helper uppercut.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 3 seconds. Of the
Is Daniel gonna
first
put the
round.
belt on me?
Declaring the winner by
Or is after I defend the belt?
Davison Dodegera Figueredo!
All right, well, crazy that a man who weighs 125 pounds can pack that type of power, but it is Figueredo by knockout time.
We have seen him do it time and time again. We've seen him in champions.
I got an Usman.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, we are ready to go here at the start of round one for this stand-up only event. So grapplers need not apply. We outlined the rules off the top, but here's your refresher. No grappling of any type. We also point out fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the ground. Let's see if the combatants play by the rules here as our first round gets underway. And that one certainly found the target. So the former flyweight king, Davison Figueiredo, trying to get some things accomplished here at 35. He looks good early.
I love his tall stance. I love the way he moves that lead hand up and down in a circle. He really does confuse guys with that new style he developed once he went to Arizona. How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Oh, gorgeous combination there. A little bit unorthodox on him.
And that's giving the opponent problems. Having a very hard time picking up a read on this guy. But like Yuri Prohaska is hard to fight. This young man is that too because of that low hand style.
All right, so another nice strike to the thigh, some bruising starting to develop, and that could render his opponent a one-legged fighter here down the line.
And it'll take some time. It'll take some time when you land it there.
Whoa, what was that?
When you can dead that leg with those leg kicks, you can really start to see your opponent having difficulties moving. Right now, we're at step one.
Figueiredo gets that strike through. Really seeing things well tonight, tracking every little movement of his opponent. Deus Nageha, God of War, Davison Figueiredo at his warlike best here tonight. This is as well-rounded a fighter as we have in the flyweight division, getting it done with his striking tonight.
I mean, the striking. When Davison Figueiredo decided that he was going to be...
Oh, not a lot of defense there.
Johnny cannot kick it. Even if he's hurt, he will still fight back.
Nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent.
And there it is.
Lighten up the O2.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think he's okay.
All right, the official decision is in. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Where's Dana White? That was my...
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean.
Let Dana White put the belt on me. Where he at?
41 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Davison.
They ain't saying still. Probably after the third defense. Champion defense, they'd be like in still.
All right, so Davison Figueiredo at his devastating best tonight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so with that touch of the gloves, we are underway with this stand-up only fight. A couple of rules in play here, we remind you. No grappling of any type. Also, fighters cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see how it plays out. Straight right is there. Oh, nice stick and move there by Yair Rodriguez. I would think you see this is a hard one to simulate in training. Creates a lot of different angles, manages distance well. He's doing all of that and then some here tonight. All right, so 1 minute into the fight, and I'm not sure these fighters realize that we got 3 or 5 rounds tonight.
No feeling out process at all. The moment this fight started, these two gentlemen were ready to knock each other's heads off.
Champ, you first marveled at Yair Rodriguez on The Ultimate Fighter. In terms of his kicking game and his speed, I'm not sure there's a comp on this whole roster.
Yeah, I mean, Yair Rodriguez is explosive. He's got that real wide stance, hands up and out in front of him. The reason Yair finds success is because he's just such an athlete. This style was developed specifically for Yair Rodriguez.
Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body, even though you may not be able to see the work. Oh, right hand landed, boy.
Oh! That one connected. Uppercut. Oh! They shoot! Oh, shades of you against Dan Henderson. Oh, my gosh! That'll do it! Ilya Topuria! That has got to feel good!
What a performance!
All right, let's go inside the octagon now to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 32 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Ilya Topuria!
Where's my belt at, though?
Shutting that smile off tonight. The celebration is on as he gets a huge win by knockout tonight. I got to think there are...
Wait, hold on. Somebody send me... Somebody sent me a message.
Herb Dean, our referee for this
fight?
one.
Ready.
All right, so here we go with this stand-up only fight. You guys got to play by the rules. No grappling or wrestling of any type. Also, you cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see who the last man standing will be tonight. O'Malley gets caught by that straight punch. Beautifully landed by the opposition. Nice job with that follow-up shot as well. Oh, he's got hand skills for days. Beautiful combination of punches to the head. Well, he says timing plus speed equals power. It's a pleasure to watch Sean O'Malley work on the feet.
Yeah, and it's never one direction. Sean O'Malley does a good job of stepping in both directions and always keeping his opponents confused.
Man, back and forth we go, and early on, these guys getting after it.
They told us it would be fun, and so far, they've delivered.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending so much. He gets countered. Well, when you prep the way that he's prepped, you walk into a meeting and speak the way that he did. And his performance is showing that this wasn't just talk. He's all action.
Figueiredo's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge. Right hook to the head block. That one appeared to stun him.
I mean, this is crazy, J.A. He's getting destroyed out there.
Oh, he's not going out that easy, champ. Responds with a strike of his own in kind.
That's what we love to see. We love to see a guy that when he gets hurt, he doesn't shell up. He keeps trying to fight.
Figueiredo's eye starting to close up. Got to get that end swell on it between rounds if we get there. Whoa! Undisputed UFC bantamweight champion of the world. All right, to make this title fight. Well, Sugar
Oh, he got the fucking belt. Oh my God. Okay, so I have to defend the belt, I think 3 times to actually get the main belt. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Okay. So I have to defend the belt. So I have to get the belt, then defend it 3 times. That's some bullshit on my 3rd defense then. Alright.
Ready, John? Good.
All right, so this highly anticipated stand-up only event is now underway. Friendly reminder, follow-up strikes on the floor. This is a stand-up only event. Let's see how it plays out.
Oh, nice inside kick.
Cody tells stories of he and his brother Zach going at it for days. This is a born fighter. And of course, he has had mass appeal ever since donning those UFC gloves. All right, nice jab there from Petr Yan early in the fight. He has been criticized at times, though, for playing with his food a little bit early on in these matchups.
Well, he's a bit of a slow starter, John. So usually the jab comes out first, from Piotr Jan because he's trying to build reads. So he tries to pull something out of you that will allow him to start to build his game plan as the fight goes on. But man, that dude has a fantastic jab.
A lot of feints, a lot of jabs out of Piotr Jan, maybe the best boxer in this division.
And every time he's doing that, his front hand does move, but look at his backhand. Constantly attached to his face to make sure if something comes on that side, he's ready to defend.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. He's got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Just over 2 minutes to go. Well, he continues to stay busy. What do they say, DC? Punches in bunches?
Punches in bunches. He's landing them upside his opponent's head over and over again.
Going to the body now with that hook shot. Nicely done by Piotr Jan. The cardio and the conditioning of Piotr Jan is just absurd. I mean, this fight has just been a great showcase for him. Oh, beautiful counter land.
Yeah, he hurt him. He rocked him a bit with that nice counter shot.
So we pull up the stats for you now. 32 total strikes have landed for Piotr Jan. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Oh, beautiful shot, caught him right at the end of his reach.
He is keeping him right where he needs him to be to land those beautiful shots.
Just before the end of the round, so now he goes back to the stool, wobbly a little bit. We'll see if the corner can maximize these 60 seconds and keep his head in the fight. All right, so there's the end of the round. He stayed committed to doing damage upstairs and landed a seminal blow in that round.
It was accumulation of those strikes. He kept hitting him over and over to the head. Eventually, he found the one that really did damage his opponent.
All right, here we go with round two. Nice jab by Garber.
Oh, my goodness.
Going to get back to his feet yet again.
Oh, my goodness. Hold on now. Sorry. They stunned him. That was massive.
Oh, that's how.
You better keep those hands high. Oh, my goodness.
Here is Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 1 second of the second round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Cody No Love Garbrandt.
Ready. Ready.
All right, here we go. First round is underway. No denying the big reach advantage for him tonight. We'll see if he can get that jab going early.
Look for him to circle on the outside. Use that long jab to keep his distance and only engage on his terms.
Well, you see the plus athlete O'Malley as he breaks off that right cross. Nicely landed.
He's so fast, John, and he does such a great job of creating angles to get that right hand off and get it to the target. Sean O'Malley is a high-level striker. And that's the danger in the engagement there.
O'Malley has a striking advantage against most guys in this division. You gotta be kidding me!
Oh, my goodness!
Already, that was like 20 seconds.
Wow. I threw my hands up. Somebody stop the fight. It's over.
That was the shrimp linguine combo.
All right, the official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buffer. All right, so congratulations.
I got a Sean O'Malley. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the kingdom. I knocked the pepperoni out. This for the belt. Time.
Coach. Ready.
All right, so as we get this stand-up only fight underway, just a quick reminder on the rule set. No grappling or wrestling of any type, and fighters also cannot follow up with ground strikes on the canvas. So if you knock your opponent down, you cannot follow up with strikes. Very important to point that out here at the beginning of round one.
They just crash into each other, and every time you wonder who's going to fall.
Oh, nice cross by Dominic Cruz. Deceptive power there, too.
Deceptive power, unbelievable speed, and a fighting mind like no one else in the UFC.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight, but it's not working. The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight.
Big left hook coming, it's blocked. Well, there's that cross from Dominic Cruz, and even at this stage of his career, the footwork is setting up striking opportunities.
And he takes advantage of those opportunities, and you see it in all these crosses land. Dominic has landed this punch on multiple occasions.
Forget moves like Jagger, right? Moves like Cruz figure eight footwork on full display here tonight.
Dominic Cruz's footwork can confuse and stymie anyone. And tonight, he looks to put that into effect.
Cruz is really starting to feel himself here in round one, taking control. He was urging right out of the chute, trying to land something of consequence, and he has controlled all the pace in the early goings.
Well, he's trying to establish dominance. He is doing that right now. He is on point.
Oh,
that was good right hand. face.
He gets back up and barely looking. Man, that was... Garbrandt gets back up. Oh, beautiful combination. I thought you quit soda, a little three-piece and a soft drink there.
Yeah, that soft drink is nice, too, because it lands perfect.
Second round, straight ahead. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch. You see the hands, the speed, how sharp he is, how technical he is. It allows him to land in spots where his opponent is winging
This game
punches.
gets 11
Great
out of
strike
10.
landed,
I
great
mean,
punch
10 out of
landed
10.
to put his opponent down.
All right, round two is here. It is Cody Garbrandt versus Dominic Cruz. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd, obviously. What a shot there. He's lucky his head's still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Adonis, and you know they still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head.
All right, so he's landed a few seminal uppercuts already, DC. Got to think he goes back to it.
I am almost certain he's going to go and try to...
Look at this dude trying to hold his own still.
Oh my goodness, he is beating him up.
Oh, another shot gets through. Back to his feet. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened. Oh! 17 will do it.
Oh my goodness.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Yo, wow. That was nasty.
He said that was nasty. Knocked his teeth out.
All right, we now go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Rollins called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 51 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Cody No Love Garbrandt.
All right, so congratulations.
Oh, that guy was level 29? I got the belt. There it is. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the kingdom. Welcome to the kingdom. Welcome to the kingdom. Hey, there it is. There it is. I'm the champ. Alright, so I'll be back. Wait, hold on. Did you have? Let me get out of there real quick. Go back. This is fire. Gaines versus yes. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna do a quick intermission. Thank you for also hit that like button if you can. Hit the like button, share the stream. If you want me to shout you out, or if you want to fight against the king, or you want to fight against me, type the number 7 in the chat after you hit the like button and all that. I'll be back.
All right, here he is, Ciryl Gane, the former UFC interim heavyweight champion. Outstanding striker, certainly a guy who is fun to watch. And those who wanted to question maybe the championship medal, they saw it in spades in the Tai Tuivasa fight. We'll see how it goes for Ciryl Gane here tonight.
You know, we have seen Ciryl Gane on multiple occasions show that he's one of the best in the world. He is so fluid in this movement that not the elusiveness that is Ciryl Gane. But at the end of the day, when it becomes a fight and he has to bite down on the mouth guard and fight someone, Ciryl Gane has proven time and time again that he's also willing to do that.
Ciryl Gane steps inside the octagon. He is ready to fight. There is an excitement in the air. Alex Poatan Pereira is set to make the walk, and always acknowledging his indigenous people. This man has become an absolute superstar relatively overnight.
Overnight, John, and in this walkout, the intensity, it makes his opponents react differently. They try to stare him down. They don't want to be intimidated by what they see, the music, the walk, the pulling of the arrow and shooting you down. Alex Poatan Pereira has his eyes locked on the target, locked on the prey, and he looks to go in there and devour somebody else, for lack of a better word, Jay.
Yeah, he looks intimidating with that shaved head. I always used to say about DC, when it was fight night, the beard gave way to the goatee. It's fight night. Poatan's got the shaved dome. We're ready to go. Alex Pereira, ready to engage yet again here tonight. And now let's get you our tail of the tape for this heavyweight championship fight. Now for your main event introductions, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Ciryl Gane. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC Heavyweight Champion of the world, Alex Poatan Pereira!
Third party Mark Goddard will handle the action for this one. Well, if you are to beat the great Alex Poatan Pereira, it certainly would be helpful to have some of those Daniel Cormier takedowns tonight. He is facing a fellow striker. We'll see how it plays out.
And then you're up against it. because Alex Pereira versus the striker is a mismatch because he's the best striker in the world. Pereira needs to rely on the weapons that he has accrued over the course of a lifetime of kickboxing. Look for Alex to get at those leg kicks. He kicked me the other day low like that. It hurt so bad. He wasn't even kicking me hard.
Well, few heavyweights move as well as the former interim champ Ciryl Gane, and you see the footwork right away as this fight gets started.
Yeah, the footwork leads to the jab. The guy does a great job of moving into you, and then he pops you. And then the moment you start to rush, he drops the big right hand on you. Ciryl Gane is a hard puzzle to solve, especially as you go up in weight classes. Heavyweights don't move like Ciryl Gane, and you can see that as we watch him right now.
All right, sort of the way we expected it here at the outset of this title fight. Both guys respecting what's coming back their way and looking for counts.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't overextend yourself, and don't leave the opening for your opponent to take advantage of you. Make sure you make them make the mistake, and once you do, make them pay. Right in his posture, his presence is very intimidating in there. He stands very tall, and he's just really big, so he's constantly kind of in your space, never allowing you to feel comfortable.
Just over 2 minutes to go in round one. Gane's eye looks to have been cut open here. Yes, it has.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut, but it's nothing. Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt already. Bad.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Otherworldly toughness on display. Got rocked moments ago, and now seems like he's working his way back in the fight.
He's working his way back up into the fight. It's going to take some time, but he should not rush. If he rushes, the next one may put him out.
Man, that punch was a beautiful thing. Straight to the target.
I mean, that was a nasty shot.
Under a minute now to go in the round. Hook to the head there by Gane. And follows up with another one.
Oh, nice combination, yes. I mean, that was a massive hook up top. His opponent's in trouble, Jay.
So a strong 5 minutes down. All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. He's got a cut on his cheek sustained from that strike in the round. Now the focus becomes maximizing these 60 seconds, shutting that cut and preventing it from becoming a major factor here moving forward. All right, let's get you a replay from that previous round. It was the big knockdown courtesy of that kick that nearly closed the show for good.
It almost closed the show, but nothing's more discouraging than when you get somebody hurt that bad and you don't shut the door. He has to go back to work now knowing that he's got about as tough a guy as he's ever had in front of him in the octagon tonight.
Ready? Ready? Come on,
all right, round two. Gane gets caught by that straight punch. That'll get his attention. Both fighters throwing heat now.
Great job getting that punch to the target.
Pineda's thigh really starting to show serious.
Block that punch.
Oh, man, that cross from Sid.
beautiful kick lands. Yeah, he's got to. He's got to start checking kicks.
Well, you can just tell the way Gane moves laterally with the footwork and the stance. Could have been a pro athlete in any number of different sports.
Yeah, he's a tremendous athlete. You can see it in the movement of Cyril Gane, and you can also see the mind that he has.
Ooh.
He doesn't rush anything. He takes his time, and he's always setting you up.
Well, there was a big right hand we didn't call out a moment ago. It definitely landed.
I mean, over and over, he has taken these strikes to the head.
Well, he landed a big knockout in the previous round, and you can just tell his confidence is growing from here.
His confidence is through the roof, as it should be. He's doing a great job right now of landing strikes. He just now has to find the one that's going to end the night.
Under a minute now to go in the round. All right, champ, now we're starting to see some bruising on that thigh.
What a beautiful head kick. He set that up perfectly. Now he's got his opponent hurt. Body shot. What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish. This dude is hurt, but he's still fighting.
Oh, and now a big left hand. And a left hook. Outstanding round. Do you believe it? Another 5 minutes coming up. Heading back to the corner now after that round. Pineda's got a cut to deal with above the eye, or perhaps better put, the cut man has got to deal with it. We'll see if he can stop the bleeding. All right, well, 1 minute of end swell can only do so much. Let us look back at some of the damaging strikes in that previous round.
It doesn't seem like it's going to do much, and if it does, he can't take any more of these shots. He was too stationary. He took everything square on the target. He's got to move his head, and he's got to be proactive instead of reactive in terms of his defenses.
You ready, John? Good? Let's go.
Round 3 of a possible 5. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Well, not much of a setup there. Misses with the left hook. Great job by Cyril Gane to use his feet to get inside and land the jab. A lot of people are going to be trying to take this guy down, but he moves so well.
People talk about Cyril Gane as if he moves like a welterweight. No, he moves more like a bantamweight. We have always talked about guys moving well at 135. Cyril Gane moves like one of those guys at heavyweight. That's why he presents so many problems. And not only does he have that beautiful jab, he possesses a ton of power that can put you out.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are. One of the best head kicks you'll ever see.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, a big right hand. Pineda trying to close the show. Man, these fighters might get bonus checks by night's end. Back and forth action throughout.
I mean, we love it. We love when two guys are evenly matched. And tonight, these two are showing not only are they evenly matched, they're fighting at a level above anything we've ever seen them do.
Well, no matter how much you prepare for that Pineda left hook, doesn't mean you can stop it. There it is again.
He does a good job of getting it punched to the target. It's one of his best strikes.
All right, less than a minute here to go now in round 3. Out of range with that one. Oh, man, I'm not sure he knows where he is. absolutely loaded with the check hook.
He got excited, and he paid for it. He got hit with that nasty check hook.
3 rounds down, potentially 2 to go. All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure. But nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
No, it wasn't a knockout, but you can't take those shots. That big punch landed, and it sat him down. If he gets hit with another one of those, it might be good night, Irene.
You okay? Good. Let's go.
All right, so here we go. 4th round is underway. What is the fighter's mentality when you enter those seminal championship rounds?
You understand that you are getting close now. The night is almost over. The goal is within reach now. 15 minutes down, 10 to go. You tell yourself you can do anything for 10 minutes.
Oh, nice job getting the guard up to block that one. Well, there it is again, that left hook from Alex Pereira. He is in the zone tonight. Oh, that is a brutal leg kick, and it lands right on the button.
Every single time he throws a leg kick, he tries to kick his leg off.
Man, that leg kick lands again.
You gotta check, man. You gotta be aware that those leg kicks are coming.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Still plenty of time with which to work here, round 4. Swing and a miss by Pereira. Oh, there it is. The story remains the same.
All right, so the AI says that that Alex Pereira is gonna beat Gaines at the White House. Well, in real life, Gaines is gonna win. Yeah, I mean, Gaines is gonna win. That's right. Y'all gotta realize AI is made by humans, is made by us. So, you thinking down on humans? What do you think AI? Of course, AI gonna make way more mistakes than humans make. It's made by us. So, to all the people that be hating on yourself, and you're human, or if you're not human, and thinking the AI is, oh, the AI is gonna get to humans. You know, we don't want to create it, right? Y'all just hope. Y'all people just be hoping something go down. But this, you know what I mean? The great thing about God or Creator or whatever names, trillion names for thousands of entities. The actual ultimate creator, man, relax.
All right, so here we go with this stand-up only encounter. We'll see if these guys can play by the rules. Not many rules, but you can't grapple at all. No wrestling of any kind. You also are not permitted to do
put people
strikes
head
on the floor.
and entities head to make sure, yeah, man, we goodies. So relax.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both
If
sides.
you're new to this channel, welcome to the kingdom.
So Poirier always trying to win that foot battle and get you behind that black apron.
Yeah, he's a very grounded fighter, always pressing forward, trying to really use his stance.
The movement, everything in this game is amazing.
Some high high-level, calculated striking on display here in the early going of this title fight, champ.
Yeah, it's a great fight, man. These two fighters have made their way to the pinnacle of the sport. They need to take their time and make sure they don't make any mistakes that are going to cost them a world championship.
A lot of volume, a lot of combinations. The corner keeps calling for it, and they're receiving it.
When their fighter's offense is on point as it is tonight, they should be calling for it, and he should be listening.
Well, moments ago, there was a pretty significant uppercut that landed. Man, they are trading early and often. Here we go.
Let's go. This will be a good fight. We knew it would. These guys are intent to make it happen.
And there it is as he snaps off another beautifully placed jab.
I mean, behind the feints, he times his opponent's reactions, and he just drops another jab on him.
A lot of damage can be done in this situation. You don't want to hang out here too long.
It's safe in most instances. It's not safe against this guy. This guy is really good at scoring in this position. And these dudes, when they come together and they land something good, they both go, you better watch out. Very close.
Circling away towards the left now.
Oh, my God. Gilbert Burns goes. Somebody told me Gilbert Burns said, when we started MMA,
Knocked down! So we call on the fight stats here. These are unofficial, but strong numbers. 46 total strikes have landed for Jose Aldo. All right, so he's doing a nice job here controlling the center of the octagon, keeping his opponent on the outside.
Oh, I love it, John. I love it. And watch how his foot looks like a compass. His lead leg will always point in the direction that he wants to go as he tries to cut off his opponent. It is unbelievable to watch, and it's so great to watch a man with knowledge of the octagon control as this young gentleman is showing.
All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round?
He does not waste anything. He does not loop punches. Everything's tight. Everything's precise. He's a sniper. We always talk about how he's a sniper. He is a sniper, and it showed in that exchange that allowed him to drop his opponent.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
As advertised, Group 5, Round 2 for the UFC Featherweight Championship. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmaker did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
All right, so here we are, new round, and still not much in terms of volume from this kickboxer. You look at the highlight reel, and all these bodies are twitching on the canvas. He won't even throw a kick tonight.
He won't throw a kick, John. He told us. He goes...
Well, this is some of the best action we've seen in a while, unless you like defense. Both fighters really trying to impose their game on the other.
Well, John, neither one of them allows for the other guy to get momentum. The moment it moves in one direction, it just sways right back. Both are competing at a high level.
Jose Aldo trying to pursue the opponent, create a striking angle. Few better than him on the feet.
Well, since Jose Aldo started boxing with the Marine Corps team in Brazil, you saw the advancement of his skill set. Now he throws jabs just to find his range. Well-rounded, really good base. Jose can do it all in the strike.
Oh, Great head movement there, slips his head off the center line, and defensively, that's exactly what you're looking for.
It's almost like he can telegraph when the punch is coming, and when he sees it, he just makes a slight little movement, right or left. Get out of the way and avoid those shots.
Man, that was a massive shot to the head. You don't have too many more of those.
John, he is so fast.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Another knockdown!
Oh, big stick up top. That's another one.
Oh! Man, how about the shoulder check? Look, I think his eyes might have crossed.
His eyes.
Well, it's everything right. He's hurt. This could be it.
Both these gentlemen are putting it on the line.
And still, Ilia Topuria, the undisputed UFC featherweight champion of the world.
This guy is amazing, John. Time
That
and
was the
time
kind of
again,
shot
he
taco
puts his
combo.
skills on display. What a beast the champion is.
Oh, they finally gave me my belt.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 31 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC featherweight champion of the world, Ilia Topuria.
Well, he came in as the UFC featherweight champion, billed as maybe the greatest featherweight of all time. And how do you add to that legacy? You knock out the #1 contender cold in defense of your title.
And he said that he's not even done. When he spoke to you in the octagon, he talked about what's next.
One of the best in the business,
Good.
Mark Goddard, is our referee.
Good.
All right,
Let's
we
go.
are underway with this stand-up-only fight. As we remind you of the rule set here, no grappling or wrestling of any type. Fighters also cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. May the best man win, and we are underway. Oh, nice cross by Volk. He can land that out of either stance.
Either stance, and he can do it on command, no matter when. He wants to get to the right hand. Volkanovski has a million ways of setting it up.
And there's the feint by Volko. Volkanovski out of the orthodox stance, but he will go southpaw from time to time.
He does switch stances, John. You know that he can fight anywhere. And Alexander Volkanovski has as high level in IQ as anyone we see in the octagon.
How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Well, there was a cross earlier in the fight, but that one right there, as clean as you can land one by Volkanovski.
I mean, this is like hitting pads. Volkanovski has landed this cross so many times, he might as well be standing in front of him like a punching bag.
Oh, feints upstairs and lands flush to the body.
When they land perfect, that is the reaction you're hoping to get. That one landed perfect for this fight. Maybe stop very soon.
Man, this is crazy. He's hurt, but he's still firing. All right, so close call moments ago. We almost hit the showers early.
Yeah, I mean, it was almost over. It was really close. I mean, it feels like we got a read on him now. So let's see if he can keep pressing, or if he tries to slow things down a little bit.
Just over 2 minutes to go in the round. Well, both fighters realizing a lot of success here early on. Glad I'm not a judge.
Well, when this fight was announced, we knew that they were evenly matched. It has shown to this point how well prepared they both are.
Volkanovski's eye looks to be cut open from one of those strikes.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Oh, my goodness. Strikes landed on both sides. So 44 total strikes have landed for Alexander Volkanovski.
Jab snaps the head back.
Final seconds of the round. One shot for the end of round one. All right, there's the horn, and what a round it was for him, DC. And look at him walking back to that corner. He's feeling himself.
Oh, he's feeling himself. Look at his coach. They're all celebrating because they know that if they stay the course, if they do the exact same thing, they may be able to find the finish this time.
All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's your replay.
Big moment in the previous round. They were both fighting very well, but when he landed this punch right here that sits his opponent down, it showed that the power is not equal, and if he can land, he does have the ability to damage him.
You good? You good? Fight.
As advertised through 5, round 2.
I'm the
Nice kick to the midsection. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Topuria's body getting all sorts of bruised up. Perhaps an over. Oh my goodness! Just the way he threw it up. Pinpoint uppercut there.
That was nasty. He's got his opponent hurt real bad. Now he's got to go for the finish.
Feels like the beginning of the end. All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
No, every
All
time
right,
when
so
I'm
the
about to
Volkman
get
does
the
it
belt.
again. Alexander Volkanovski tonight by knockout. He said the first time he fought Max Holloway, he essentially beat him.
What they not? Oh, he did 200. Okay. That makes sense.
Ready? Ready?
All right, early round one here. Big reach advantage, DC. We'll see if he can employ that patented jab.
Yes, he has to maintain distance. He's the taller guy. So every time his opponent tries to enter, he's going to have to take something on the way inside.
Oh, there's that signature left from Conor.
Well, he's a good southpaw, right? So it comes from the opposite side. He does a good job of throwing the jab, and that left cross follows.
Man, this is vintage Topuria, right? Don't let him lull you to sleep.
He's very grounded in his stance, always willing to move forward, and his explosiveness allows him to go from that stance into his attack.
Man, this is his bread and butter up against the fence. You don't want to stick around here too long.
John, it's exactly where he wants to be. This is where this guy fights the best.
He said,
Right now,
ooh.
he's finding a lot of success.
Well, everybody wants a piece of Conor McGregor, of course, including his opponent here tonight. But what else can you say about McGregor's ability to manage his time and everything that has been asked of him since he vaulted to not just MMA superstardom, but A-list celebrity status?
Oh!
Back to the feet.
Oh, nice kick.
Wow, hurt but still firing back. Oh, there's the uppercut from Conor McGregor. That one landed flush. Man, this is wild if you like offense. These fighters are going at it.
All gas, no brakes, baby. Let's go.
Topuria is looking dangerous here in round one. Coach's dream, right? Finding the rhythm early. If you're on the other side, you got to find a way to slow him down.
Well, he wants to dance his dance. Right now, his opponent is the partner. He is not leading. Caught that kick there.
Staying busy in the clinch, lands a nice punch there. Oh, beautiful block there. They say defense wins championships.
I mean, this guy keeps his guard exactly where it needs to be. I love watching him fight.
Topuria is bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Under a minute to go in the round. Well, Conor McGregor's boxing looks sharp here tonight. We talk about him as a master of distance management, but he also uses his long reach to great effect. It's one thing to have a long reach. It's another to use it and to use that jab, and McGregor has... coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous.
Ready? Good. Let's
All
get it
right.
work.
Round 2.
Oh no.
All of that head kick got through.
He's hurt bad, John. My goodness. He set that up the right way. Landed the head kick. Now you gotta see if he
find
can get
out.
a finish.
Forgot how to do the
He's in the zone, right? Sometimes we're just in the zone.
that bad.
There it is again. Another shot gets through.
It-
It's absolutely torching the feet again.
Every time he hits him, he seems to hurt him. Unbelievable.
Gets back to his feet. That is it. Conor McGregor has done it. We go to Bruce Buffer for the official. All right, so Conor McGregor came in.
I need to go to Quick Fights because I keep forgetting I'm in ranked and I'm trying to test stuff out and I'm in ranked. I'm going Quick Fight. So I could test out because I'm trying to figure out something.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Can't take your eyes off Michael Venom Page. Got to the UFC in his late 30s. He has been trying to make up for lost time, and he has done just that.
Yeah, I mean, and, you know, for MVP, it's hard to watch people trying to figure out how to approach it. He goes, you always think you know. You've got the sauce, and then you get in there and you watch me. Because he puts you in the matrix. This guy's striking is not like what we have seen before, and he's big. And that's where the problem started. The fact that MVP does this with his hands is crazy to me. Because he's in range. And I said to MVP, he actually brought it up himself. He goes, most people are like, why not leg kick him? His leg is just right there. He goes, try. He goes, I got an answer for it. Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
Big shots being landed on both sides here. Oh, with authority the body. Oh, punishing elbow right up the gut. Well, must have been a good warm-up in the back because early round one, all systems go.
He is looking amazing.
Oh, hold on, TC. Massive shot lands there. Oh, trying to hold his own here. All right, tense moments early, and a potential fight ender there.
Yeah, it looked like the fight was over. You know,
There's a new world order and the undisputed welterweight champion of the world.
oh my goodness. John. They said he couldn't do it. This man believed, and he got the job done. Now, he is the champion of the world.
Look, cut on his forehead, knock his brain out of there.
All right, to make this title fight
I don't know why he was taunting.
Here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 51 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and new undisputed UFC welterweight champion of the world, Michael Venom.
What weight class was that? Let me see. Oh, middleweight. Okay, okay. Middleweight. What are you doing? Let's go, Izzy.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, first round is underway, and of course, one thing that jumped off the page on the tail of the tape, the obvious discrepancy in reach. How does that play into his strategy? That remains to be seen. We've seen fighters who have an edge in reach, but they haven't always gotten the better of the striking exchanges. Let's see if he can employ the jab and keep his opponent on the outside. Oh, that's a big left hook from Whitaker, as we have come to expect.
I love watching Robert Whitaker compete because you see a guy that moves everything together. He moves his feet so well that he constantly gets to that left hook, even though you know that it's coming.
Whitaker with that patented bounce in his step, trying to get inside with that jab.
People may believe that Whitaker likes to back up to explode, but that is only him trying to gauge the range and distance. He's such a great athlete that from that stance, he can get after you before you can really react.
Oh, beautiful straight right hand there from Israel.
Sorry, John. That was a beautiful uppercut in close that hurt his opponent.
Oh, it's a big left hook.
He's fired back now. It doesn't matter if he's hurt.
Big right hand there. They're certainly getting after it early. Oh, and another shot for good measure.
He cannot keep taking these hard shots to the head.
Whitaker's eye looks to it. Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long? Oh! That'll do it! The last style bender, Israel Adesanya. Complete astonishment inside T-Mobile Arena.
This dude is the man. This dude is the man. This dude right here is the man.
Like the tortilla chips out of one. That was the kind of taco combo with the nachos on the side.
Here now, Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 31 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Israel, the last style bender, Adesanya.
All right, so as they say, another highlight for the appreciable reel of the middleweight champ, Israel Adesanya, your winner tonight by knockout.
Adesanya is such a powerful guy and such a big guy that when he lands, he can shut your lights off. Tonight, he gets the job done in spectacular fashion.
Ready? Ready?
All right, so here we go with this highly anticipated stand-up only event. You got to play by the rules here. There aren't a ton of them, but there is no grappling of any type, either on the feet or on the ground. Fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor as well, so that bears watching here as round one gets underway. Oh, how about the beautiful kick there from Israel Adesanya. Eugene Behrman there in the corner, really liking that effort out of his pupil. Venom Page is 1 of 1 when you see the lateral movement. Hands down by his sides, champ.
Very, very bladed. Shoulder, lead shoulder right.
Oh, he's in real trouble now. Big knockdown early from Michael Venom Page. Oh, he fires back now. All right, so we have got a full-on brawl to start start this fight, any concern that these guys might burn themselves out?
Oh, they're going to exhaust themselves. So we may as well enjoy it right now, because come the third round, regardless of the weight class, they're going to look like two tired heavyweights in the middle of the octagon.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter a little bit.
Lesson one in boxing class: hands up, chin down.
MVP's eye does not look the way it did when he walked out here tonight. It looks like he's been cut.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it.
Well, kickboxing chops on full display early. He's got it all going here in round one.
He's got it going, and he's got his opponent confused. When this guy's using all of his tools, he's very hard to deal with.
Man, her punches are so straight and accurate.
Yeah, she does a good job of controlling the space and distance to have the accuracy to land. That was beautiful, John. He set that up beautifully. His opponent is on wobbly legs now.
Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
You know, there is a showboating component. Man, it's just how these guys are both full of everything with fighting intentions. Seconds to go in the round. Oh, beautiful strike there by Israel Adesanya. He's got a lifetime in the game, not a lifetime in the UFC, but you see, this is a lifelong striker who is very dangerous with all moves.
Yeah, and when you're standing with Izzy, you're in trouble, man. You're under constant attack the whole time because you never know what he's going to hit you with. And right there, he landed the strike that he was looking for.
All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man is in there trying to close it up.
You good? You good?
All right, second round underway. MVP shot is blocked.
Great setup.
Oh, he gets up. The question is for how long? Big left hand lands upstairs.
He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty. Oh, nice right hand.
Oh, my goodness. He got his head snapped back again.
He got hit again. You better keep those hands high.
He's gonna do it! Mission accomplished for the last style bender.
Oh, boy.
All right, the official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute of the second round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Israel, the last style bender.
All right, so the clean knockout for Israel Adesanya tonight, the last style bender, not forcing the issue as usual, but it is a pretty thing when he puts somebody away.
Well, if you press Israel Adesanya, he will put you to sleep. Once again, he proves why he's one of the best fighters.
Third party in the octagon, Mark Goddard, will handle the action in this one. Well, it has become the UFC's home away from home of sorts. We are live and underway here at Juness Arena in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Oh! Both fighters land simultaneously. We'll see if his opponent gets wise to it. Don't want to eat too many of those. John Lord Silva, DC, no denying that upright stance.
Yeah, high hands, heavy on his feet, very tall, trying to generate power. Shut your lights out.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending so much. He gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Well, fighter toughness on full display here. That head kick landed flush.
He's tough until he's not. You better stop taking shots like that.
Silva gets caught with a kick there. Man, that's a fast cross. Beautiful strike by him there.
I mean, John, the setup is so good. He sets you up, he's got great timing, and he lands that cross over and over.
All right, some good looks on the feet here, and just because you know what's coming doesn't mean you can stop it.
Whoa, he's showing off, right? A lot of great boxing, great kickboxing overall. This young man seems to be flowing very well tonight.
Just over 2 minutes now to go. All right, coming down the stretch here of our opening round, and that Philly shell has been impenetrable all night.
I mean, he's doing everything right, John. Controlling the pace behind the Philly shell. He's got his timing, his rhythm, everything going for him.
Pretty interesting to see him mixing it up with the kicks here, some calf kicks, and now attacking the thigh effect.
He's just throwing a traditional leg kick. Traditional leg kick, a little higher. Everybody wants to talk about that calf kick right now. There's still a lot can be done with those traditional leg kicks.
To go in the round.
Oh, high kick.
Topuria's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent.
Oh, that was beautiful.
10 seconds to go in the round. Round two next. All right, so there's the end of the round. You see the blood trickling down as he makes his way back to the stool. Cut on the bridge of the nose, or so it appears from the strike. All right, there's the end of the round. So it was a huge strike to the head that stunned his opponent and nearly got him out of there.
Yeah, that was a big moment. A big strike lands. His opponent's on wobbly legs. That is exactly what you want to see as you're walking back to your stool. Your opponent's staggering.
Good. Good. Fight.
As advertised through 5, round 2 for the UFC Featherweight Championship. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. Well, there it is again. He seems to be fighting through the damage pretty well, but even if you're blind, you can see all the redness now.
Well, you can see it starting to accumulate. You can see it to take an effect on him. For as tough as he is, for as good of a poker face as he has, you can still see it. And right now, he's got to address it because we're about to get to a point where he can't even do anything to stay in this fight.
Right. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised. Well, it took a while, but finally feels as though maybe he's hitting that flow state, and maybe the tide's going to turn.
You know, when you're fighting, you can't start to give up on yourself when things start to shift. This young man stayed the course, and now that shot may get him going back in the right direction.
Silva's off to a great start here in round 2, pressing forward, not unlike we saw in round 1. Looks like his leg is hurt here. You can even see him limping a little bit. Just over 2 minutes to go. Oh my goodness.
Johnny,
massive head kick there.
Sorry, my man. Johnny's hurt very, very bad. What a setup. This fight is crazy.
That leg kick hurt.
Well, at this point, it seems as though it is toughness that is carrying him through. His thigh is mangled. I'm not sure how much he can take.
He won't be able to take it.
Oh, he's still hurt. Look at that. He can't even stand.
This dude is hurt, and he's still firing back.
Oh, not a lot of defense there.
Johnny cannot keep taking these shots to the head.
Silva's oh, this could do it. All right, so there's the end of the round, and thankfully it came right then and there for him. He was knocked down pretty significantly near the end of the round. That will keep him in the fight. He goes back to the stool. We'll see to what extent he can recover. All right, so his legendary chin holds up despite getting knocked down in that previous round. DC, take us through the highlight.
He's as tough as they come. There has not been a guy that can take shots like this. Most times the night would be over, and gladly over after you take a shot like this. But this man's just too tough. Some people say he's too tough for his own good. He would not agree with you. He wants to fight.
Ready? Ready? Let's go.
Round 3 of a possible 5. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed for this.
No, the scorecards will not be needed. If we continue to... I love a good check hook. It's a great shot for a high-level counter strike.
And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. Topuria is blocking well now. You see the fighter raise the guard to protect that obviously damaged nose. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent...
Both of them landing massive shots.
Beautiful knee.
He's hurt bad.
Oh, that could be the beginning of the end. So we have passed the midway point in the fight. Beautiful combination by him there. Excuse me, huge shot lands there.
What?
Under a minute now to go in the round. Final seconds here. Oh, so what an end to the round. He got knocked down just before the final horn. You can classify that as saved by the bell. All right, so a huge round for him there. Nearly had him out of there with the head kick. Did get the knockdown. Talk us through the replay.
He got the knockdown.
You good? You good? Right, let's go.
Fourth round of a possible 5 to decide the UFC featherweight title. Well, straight right hand has been a good weapon. Oh, man, as effective as straight punches we've seen all night.
Huge straight punch lands, and he's got it hurt very bad.
Back to his feet.
Oh, he's hurt bad.
Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point...
Oh!
Looks a lot like the beginning of the end. How about these two going at it? Oh, man, just as we were talking about him in the zone, he got absolutely cracked.
I mean, beautiful shot landed there. Honestly, Johnny kills all of his momentum.
There it is, and new!
Look, we.
Topuria,
There it is.
the undisputed featherweight champion.
Real. This guy is a savage, John Anik. And not only is he a savage, he is now the world champion.
Finally get my bill now. That was an amazing fight. Okay, there it is. Finally, Dana White come through.
Official. Here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 35 seconds of round number 4. Declaring the winner by knockout and new undisputed UFC featherweight champion of the world, Ilya Topuria.
Oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. We have a new UFC featherweight champion. You didn't necessarily see this coming a mile away, but you thought maybe he could get it done, and man, did he ever tonight.
You knew that he was tough, but you knew how good our champion was going into the fight. But tonight, he believed, man. He believed that he had the skill to get the job done, and he did exactly that. Congratulations to the new UFC champion.
Okay. Ready?
All right, round one of this stand-up-only fight is underway. A friendly reminder of the rule set. Not a whole lot of them, but you can't grapple or wrestle at all. And if the fight does hit the canvas, no follow-up strikes permitted on the ground.
He loaded up there on that high kick.
Oh, is he putting it all together tonight? Another huge kick lands. There's the kick, it's blocked. Oh, another massive kick. And now leather being thrown on both sides. All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Topuria showing off some pretty good footwork here.
Yeah, he's a real high-level boxer. He stays grounded so that he can land power, but he also has the ability to switch it up. Oh!
He gets up here, but he is on wobbly legs.
He's still firing back, even though he hurt bad.
All right, so close call moments ago, champ, as he found a home for that strike early on. Now we'll see if his opponent can work his way back into this fight.
That was a very close call. He seemed to have him out of there, but his opponent's tough, right? He knew it would take more to finish this fight. Let's see if he can either finish him or if his opponent can find a way to work himself back into this fight.
Rodriguez has got a cut on the forehead. Yes, he's bleeding now, so some work for the cut man in between rounds if we get there. Under 2 minutes now to go. Oh, you can hear the thwack from here as he lands another leg kick in DC. Now we're seeing visible damage as that leg starts to redden up.
And now you start to see the damage. And now you start to see...
Oh! A huge right now for Topuria! Big knee there to the chest. All right, coming down the stretch here, round one, and even if you haven't watched a lot of fighting before, you know what the narrative has been in this round. It's been all the leg kicks.
I mean, the leg kicks are doing tremendous damage to his opponent. He's doing a good job of controlling the range and slowing his opponent down. The fight gets long, it really is going to struggle. Oh! Now he's backed up.
Oh, huge kick to the leg. So clearly mixing up all of his strikes.
He's a Muay Thai specialist, John. He uses his elbows and his knees.
All right, so there's the horn at the end of the round. He got knocked down just before the horn, so he'll walk back to his corner here. We'll see if they can get him physically, mentally back into the fight. What a moment at the end of that round. All right, so he gets knocked down, but not out. Let's look back at some of the highlights, DC. A huge round on the other side.
He had him hurt very bad. He found the shot. He got exactly what he wanted. When he saw the opening, he jumped on it, and he hurt his opponent very bad.
Ready? Good.
Second round underway.
Oh, nice inside leg kick, yeah.
Rodriguez getting the better of his opponent here, and not just with his offense. Nice job to minimize the damage defensively. Oh, he lands another crushing kick to his opponent's leg. He has stayed committed with that weapon, and this might be over soon.
Yeah, he is not kicking to the leg. He's kicking through the leg, and you see his opponent limp. Oh, my goodness! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, he is still trying to recover here. Oh, that power one got through as well.
You better keep those hands high.
Continues to sway with... Topuria really trying to get that power going now. That'll do it. Ilya El Matador Topuria.
I mean, wow.
We now go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision. Well, could you imagine what...
This game is 11 out of 10. I mean 10 out of 10. They perfected it for me. For us. They perfected it for us. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the kingdom. If you want to fight against me, make sure you press the like button, share the stream, or just press the like button, hit the notification bell, and type the number 7 in the chat.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, we are ready to go here at the start of round one for this stand-up only event. So grapplers need not apply. We outlined the rules off the top, but here's your refresher. No grappling of any type. We also point out fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the ground. Let's see if the combatants play by the rules here as our first round gets underway.
Nice leg kick.
All right, so his power has certainly been heard from early. It appears as though maybe the opponent has recovered a little bit.
Yeah, but he put him on notice, John. He knows now that if he wades into the danger, it can be very problematic for him.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working.
Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. He's already landed several in this round, and starting to do some appreciable damage to his opponent's lead leg.
Oh, they both threw really hard.
Oh! And back to his feet.
Oh, nice body shot.
Strong outside leg kick. Oh, another debilitating kick to the leg. I mean, can you say
Are you going to be the guy that gets stopped by leg?
To have been cut open here. Yes, it has.
Yeah, he cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse. Oh! This is such a crazy fight. He keeps trying to punch with him when he should be grabbing him.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Back to his feet. Oh, just like that, that'll do it. And still, the undisputed UFC featherweight champion of
Salute.
the world.
Unbelievable. John Anik, this guy is a superstar. And once again, he proves he is also the best in the world.
There it is, Dana. Yeah, put the belt on the king. I appreciate that. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the kingdom.
At 4 minutes, 11 seconds of the very first round, declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC featherweight champion of the world, Ilya Ilmatador.
All right, so there he is, the still...
Ready, Josh? Good?
All right, so with that touch of the gloves, we are underway with this stand-up only fight. A couple of rules in play here, we remind you. No grappling of any type. Also, fighters cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, shades of Edson Barboza against Terry Edom as the spinning heel kick connects.
I mean, unbelievable that you have enough confidence to throw this strike, much less land it so effectively.
There is no denying the athletic acumen and prowess of Cody Garbrandt. Still trying to channel that prime form.
Cody Garbrandt's a wrestler boxer, and you can see it in the stand, right? Moving forward, feinting, moving the right hand. The moment he gets you to react, you can explode with either a takedown or that nasty strike that he had.
We were talking about something else, but a moment ago there was a clean right hand shot too. Oh, massive shot gets through early. Must have been a good warm-up in the back.
I mean, he walked right into that one, John. This early in the fight.
Oh, another shot gets through.
You better keep those hands up. He's still fighting.
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Well, you can still attack the thigh, right? We talk so much about calf kicks, but that's been a pretty effective weapon for him here tonight.
It's traditional. It's traditional leg. Just throwing your hip, bang, whipping it into the thigh. Beautifully done by this fighter.
Oh, nice movement by him defensively to evade these strikes. But, man, he's showboating a little bit.
Yeah, he is, John. I mean, and we have seen that boss guys at times, but this young man seems to be the very special fighter that can use this style effectively and not take any damage.
Oh, come on, how tough is he? I thought he was going to be going out. Instead, he lands a strike of his own.
And looking right back into the fire, John.
Man, that was crazy. He was rocking and rolling, and he got rocked.
He was fighting so
Oh, hang on a second. Huge shot landed by him. Well, one-sided striking action, to say the least, might be one strike or two away from ending his night.
Yeah, it looks like this fight is only a matter of time before he gets stopped. This has been one-way traffic.
Oh, is that going to do it? Yes, that is it, and still the undisputed UFC champion.
You got me. I didn't know I could get Cody. Oh my gosh, I should have got Cody. Damn it.
All right, to make this title official, here's Bruce.
In the very first round, declaring the winner by knockout, and still the undisputed UFC bantamweight champion of the world, Cody "No Love" Garbrandt.
All right, a lot of people thought we would hear and new, and still the UFC's undisputed bantamweight champion. He gets it done by knockout tonight.
He had no doubt that he was the better fighter. He said, guys, everybody's picking this kid to beat me. I'm still here. I'm still the man. And he showed that tonight that he definitely is the man. And he's still the UFC champion.
Good. Good.
All right, so here we go with this stand-up only fight. You guys got to play by the rules. No grappling or wrestling of any type. Also, you cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see who the last man standing will be tonight. Nice job by the last style bender. He'll attack your body, your head. Calf kick right there.
I mean, beautiful calf kick. And I love the setup by Adesanya. He doesn't just throw it blindly. He does it after he gives you a jab or something else to think about.
Feint, heavy approach from Adesanya as usual.
I love the way Izzy fights. It's a classic kickboxing stance.
I love it. The shots is precise. It's easier.
Feints never allow you to become.
I mean, it's the way it's supposed to be.
How many times can
Even
you
if I
just
think,
explode
even if
before
you turn
starts to fatigue
southpaw
himself? 'Cause every
or
time he
fight
goes, it's a massive explosion.
I can't even, or fight I can't even. Oh my goodness. Orthodox. I know that's not the way. Orthodox, right? The buttons are still the same, so you don't have to.
Oh, hook, line, and not sinker yet, but another hook lands flushly for Sean Strickland.
Sean Strickland is boxing beautifully tonight. He's putting everything together.
10 out of
Hook is
10.
coming after combinations. It's landing, so look for Strickland to continue.
Movement is amazing.
Well, he's always been known as a great kickboxer, but he's really mixing up the weapons early well.
Yeah, he's doing a good job mixing it all up, putting his opponent on his heels and telling him that he's going to dance his dance. Right now, he's fighting very well.
Just over 2 minutes to go. So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Israel Adesanya. Nice jab there by Strickland.
Blocks and all that catered to the actual fighter in real life on how they block and stuff. This is amazing.
Seconds to go in the round.
Look at how he turns his hip over when he throws that kick.
10 seconds now to go in the round.
What
Saved by the bell. That's the end of the round. You heard the horn.
They made it more smoother. The control stuff more smoother, more.
So, saved by the bell.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it.
We'll see if his corner can keep his head in the fight.
Ready. Good.
Round 2 is underway.
I'm the fighter with the red gloves.
Adesanya gets tagged by a solid
If you're new to the
uppercut.
channel, welcome to the kingdom.
Oh, where's Dikembe Mutombo when you need it?
I'm literally here to be. I'm literally here.
It seems like you can hit him. He rolls and moves with
You guys to see the journey of me becoming the #1 in the world. Facts. The best. Just to strike it. And stand and bang.
Starting to see the damage inflicted by the opponent all over that left thigh. Oh, beautiful connection on the feet. He's got it all working tonight, DC.
He's in his zone. He's in a zone, and it's going to be very difficult for his opponent to keep up with him.
All right, there's that patented Sean Strickland shell. He's a hard man to hit.
Yeah, it's that Spilly shell. Left arm down, trying to deflect punches with his shoulders. It's a very difficult thing to deal with in mixed martial arts.
Well, the leg kicks have been a big storyline in this one, and there's another one. So he continues to slow his opponent down, and nice poker face on the other side. I'm not sure how many more he can take.
He won't be able to take many more. Think about Edson Barboza.
Oh, that's a good kick there. We'll see if he can finish.
Oh, I like how now the movement, you could do the left and right movement with the right stick. It's fire. Okay, this is amazing. 11 out of 10, 10 out of 10 rating this game.
Well, the calf kicks all the
Where that
rage,
game
but
is actually
he's not discriminating, attacking the thigh pretty effectively.
clear
Yeah,
now.
we have seen that time and time again. Starter mixed martial arts.
Versus
People
distracting.
throw legs.
Power shots landing on both sides, and the chins continue to hold up.
This is crazy round fight.
It actually get kick knockouts,
Adesanya's
leg
chin
knockouts.
looks like it's cut. Yes, it is starting to bleed a little bit now. Final seconds. Oh, that is a polarizing kick to the lead leg.
I mean, and it wobbled him. It hurt him very
You
bad.
actually get leg
So
knockouts,
it
body knockouts now.
really did make an impact.
All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip, not necessarily a Robbie Lawler lip opening, if you know what I'm talking about, but certainly something that could be a source of adversity here moving forward. Cut man in there quickly to try to shore it up.
You good? You good?
Third round underway. Big right hook coming, it's blocked. Adesanya's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. Oh, man, I'm not sure he knows where he is. He got absolutely loaded with the check hook.
He got inside it, and he paid for it. He got hit with that nasty check hook.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like... Man, this fighter has never looked better, just continues to lead the dance in this fight. Oh! And that will do it! The last style bender, Israel Adesanya. As many style points as you could produce. Whoa! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! The official decision is in. Here is the veteran voice, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 54 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout, Israel, the last style bender.
All right, so as they say, another highlight for the appreciable reel of the middleweight champ, Israel Adesanya, your winner tonight by knockout.
Adesanya
If
is
you're new
such
to the
a
channel,
powerful guy and such a
welcome
big
to the
guy
kingdom.
that when he lands, he can shut your lights off. Tonight, he gets the job done in spectacular fashion.
Okay? Ready?
All right, so this highly anticipated stand-up only event is now underway. Friendly reminder on the rules, and hopefully you play by them. No grappling of any type. So if you like striking, this is the event for you. Also, fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor. This is a stand-up only event. Let's see how it plays out. Now a series of strikes are landing. This boxer has got it all going on tonight. That's his best combination of the fight thus far.
Oh, absolutely. When you put that many together at once and they land, you got to be feeling pretty good about the approach that you're taking. Look for him to continue down this path as he tries to get his hand raised tonight.
Oh, tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Diaz. Well, it's not a Michael Venom Page like blitz, but sometimes you can fall victim to Nick Diaz sort of lulling you to sleep a little bit.
Yeah, what I love about Nick Diaz is his eyes, man. He's always in that great boxing stand, watching his opponent, making sure that if they make a mistake, he's ready to capitalize.
All right, so he just ate a big punch. We'll see if the defense shores up from here. Man, look at that beautiful cross. Rhythm and blues. Rhythm on one side, blues on the other.
This was one of his best skills. We knew it coming into this fight. What we didn't expect was for it to work this well.
Oh, man, punches and bunches, and what a way to capstone that combination.
Man, look at that. That last shot, J.A., was real clean.
Full-on brawl right out of the chute. Fans enjoying every second of it.
Yeah, of course they are, John, but they're not in there, and they won't be feeling it 10 minutes into this fight.
Oh, there it is again. Maybe his best left hook of the fight. Diaz is on point.
Diaz is on point tonight. That left hook is good, man. He can throw it to try to hurt you. He can throw it to try to deter you from pressing him. And he's doing it in multiple ways tonight. Very, very impressive.
Does such a nice job with that lead hook, sort of looping it around the outside.
It's very deceptive. You expect the hook to come around the side. This guy is almost throwing it like an overhand. It's a beautiful punch that he has developed, he has mastered, and he is showing that he can land it whenever he wants to.
Well, he was setting up the hooks early and often tonight. Watch for him to try to set it up again here. Oh, man, looks like he ate another body. This could just about do it. He's got him hurting here. Oh! Back to his feet. Final seconds here. Round two, coming up. All right, so the round is over, and you see some obvious bleeding now. Looks like the cut is on the nose. Yes, it is. Cutman will try to get in there and shut it, but of course, as soon as he absorbs a strike this next round, that thing could reopen. Certainly bears watching here moving forward.
Ready? Good.
Second round underway. Oh, looking to land the leg kick. That one checked. Well, he hasn't thrown any strikes to the body so far in this fight, and he's making the job of his opponent easier. I think he's got to start mixing things up, throwing some shots to the body, because at least at this point, his opponent is only expecting shots up top. Oh, man, his counter-striking game is on point. There it is again.
I mean, he can just time it so well. This guy has a knack for landing those counter shots.
Adesanya's strike there is blocked. Nice job by the defense. Pinpoint accuracy on the kick there by Adesanya. It's just hard to know what's coming, and there's no stopping this guy.
I mean, there's no stopping, there's no tell. He's just at a different level when you're standing on the feet with Israel Adesanya. He's the last style bender. He's a character. He just has it, man. He's that guy that gets people to tune in.
Just over 3 minutes to go now. back and forth action here. It did not take long for these fighters to find the flow states tonight.
I mean, both of them are finding that space in their fighting style that allows for them to operate at a super elite level. Both truly having tremendous performances.
Well, a lot of debilitating leg kicks have landed tonight. You see that left thigh starting to show signs of bruising. Punches and bunches for Nick Diaz now. Man, that is loud. Another strike lands for the kickboxer. He really found that flow state pretty early in this fight, and he hasn't looked back.
He found it really early.
Oh, that's the biggest shot of the fight thus far. How's his opponent still
I
standing?
mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots.
Look at this dude trying to hold his own still.
Oh, big stick up top. That's another one.
Oh, knockdown for Adesanya. Oh,
He's hurt again.
strip the bonus checks now. That'll do it. Israel Adesanya.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, he got that swag about him, though.
The official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer. All right, so the clean knockout for...
If you're new to the channel, welcome to the kingdom. I think I got a lot of points for that. That guy was a higher level than me, huh? That I beat. Yellowsa is Luke Riley in the game. What weight class is he?
Ready, John? Ready?
All right, so as we get this stand-up-only fight underway, just a quick reminder on the rule set. No grappling or wrestling of any type, and fighters also cannot follow up with ground strikes on the canvas. So if you knock your opponent down, you cannot follow up with strikes. Very important to point that out here at the beginning of round one. Going out of the body with that hook. Well done there by Jan. looks like perhaps Garbrandt is thinking about a level change here. He can still box with the best, though, but we have seen more wrestling.
Yeah, that's where he started. He started as a wrestler, and you can tell in his stance. He's got that wide boxing stance. Feints and he feints. You try to see what you're going to do, and he will take whatever's available.
As good a boxer as there is out there, there's that cross from Petr Yan.
This guy's like a machine, man. He's always taking reads, and when he gets his reads, he can get that cross to the target as fast as anyone in the UFC.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. If he gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Man, 20/20 vision, what a connection there.
Great read there, John. This dude is good, man. Anticipation is key. He anticipated the movement, got the punch to the target.
Oh, man, did you see that? There it is again, another heavy cross from Petr Yan.
I mean, it's one of his best punches, and you can see that he wants to finish the fight with that right hand.
Jan's really starting to feel himself here in round one, taking control. He was urgent right out of the chute, trying to land something of consequence, and he has controlled all the pace in the early goings.
Yeah, very early in the fight, you can see that this man is locked in, and he intends to get a victory tonight.
All right, so it looks like some bruising on that thigh right now. He hasn't really done anything to address that weapon from his opponent.
He's got to check some kicks. I know right now it may not be that damaging, but down the line, you're going to really pay for it if you don't address it right now.
Oh, look alive out there. He got caught with the lead hook again.
I love this lead hook because it's so quick and it can get to the target, and not everyone is thrown to end the fight.
Just the calf kick.
Absolutely. It's like a dead leg. If you take too many, it dead legs you right away. And right now, you can start to see the swelling and the bruising on his leg, so it's paying dividends for him.
Final seconds of the round. Oh, man, inside and out. Round two straight ahead. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up. All right, back to the stools we go, and it's starting to look like a second mouth on his cheek.
Yeah, it looks terrible. I mean, the guy is getting hit with big shots. Big enough to open up a nasty cut on his cheek. It still is very difficult to deal with.
Like if he absorbed... All right, 5 minutes down, DC. Let us get to round two. Cody Garbrandt and Petr Yan. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes. Oh, what a head kick there as it lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got to hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
Well, that's what it is right there. He was throwing and then you to get him off his game.
That's exactly why we love MMA. Anything can happen at any moment, and you just saw it on full display there.
Well, Garbrandt's boxing looked sharp tonight, DC. You know, his uncle Robert Meese in the corner has got to like what he's seeing out of his nephew tonight. All right, so the upper leg kicks have been a big storyline in this fight, and you got to think at some point he's going to switch stances or make an adjustment, or he's going to lose this fight.
He's got to do something, because right now what he's doing has not worked. It's very clear that they did not expect this as part of his opponent's game plan, and he's been a step behind the entire time.
Power straight there, he could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the outside or the outside. They can get him. He's hurt. Go get him. Knocks him out. The fight's done.
Oh, he did it and knew. The undisputed UFC bantamweight champion of the world.
This dude is a savage. We have seen him time and time again have these massive performances, and now he is the world champion.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Arnold called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 20 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout and new undisputed UFC
and new
bantamweight champion of the world, Cody No Longer Brand.
All right, so there he is, the new UFC bantamweight champion.
Cody. Cody ain't in this one. Is
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with this stand-up only encounter. We'll see if these guys can play by the rules. Not many rules, but you can't grapple at all. No wrestling of any kind. You also are not permitted to do follow-up strikes on the floor. We are underway. And that patented Conor McGregor left hand still sharp as ever.
He's one of the best southpaws we have seen inside the UFC. His boxing and range management is as good as anyone, and it allows for him to land that beautiful left cross.
Volkanovski out of the orthodox stance, but he will go southpaw from time to time.
He does switch stances, John. You know that he can fight anywhere, and Alexander Volkanovski has as high level an IQ as anyone we see in the octagon.
Oh, how good is this? 1 minute into the fight. Confidence is high. Body shot. Oh, big left hand there. Volkanovski's eye looks to be cut open from one of those strikes.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Champ, I stopped short of using the word dominant. Getting close to it. This kickboxer is something tonight.
Well, he's doing a really good job. He's mixing it all up. He's mixing up the targets, and he's doing it so early. He's got his opponent playing catch-up from the very start of the fight.
Oh!
He went high on that one.
So 33 total strikes have landed for Alexander Volkanovski. Great body kick there. Volkanovski's lower jaw now starting to show signs of strength. Oh, big knee there.
fuck.
Conor McGregor.
Good down.
Huge win tonight.
He got him bad, too, look.
The overwhelming majority of Conor McGregor's pro MMA win.
What weight class was that? Middleweight? That weight class. 100%. Oh yeah, I even kinda 100%. He's higher than his UFC 5 stats.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, we are underway with this stand-up only fight. As we remind you of the rule set here, no grappling or wrestling of any type. Fighters also cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. May the best man win, and we are underway.
That's a beautiful body kick.
Beautiful land there by McGregor. Made it look easy on that exchange.
He is such a diverse striker, but he's very tricky in the approach when he's trying to land that left hand.
Taporia is very patient in his approach, doesn't rush. I mean, big power and tremendous boxing.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Oh, if you're looking to teach a young fighter how to throw a rear right hook, show him that film.
Show him Ilia Taporia. This man is special, man. He's one of the best fighters in the world and one of the most confident fighters in the world. And when you possess that, a right hook like that, why wouldn't you be?
Taporia champ so measured, but lightning-like when he chooses to engage.
He's one of the very few people that can be as grounded as he is and still explode into his opponents like he does.
Toporia's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge. Under a minute now to go in the round. Quite late in the round here, and largely it has been vintage Conor McGregor. He's got the striking going tonight.
When Conor McGregor's having success, the way the fight plays out is very familiar.
Oh.
He leads the dance. He's the one that dictates the fight pace by using his striking and his range. Tonight, he's been
very successful doing that.
10 seconds to go in the round. Oh, nice strike by McGregor there.
I mean, Conor McGregor is a fantastic striker, and once again, that skill is on display.
All right, so there's the end of the round. Big story in this one now. The cut on the bridge of that nose from that strike. The cut man is in there. Should be able to shut this one and potentially prevent it from being a factor here moving forward.
So 2 times 4 is 8. 8 plus 2, 10. Did I get it? I don't know what's stressing me out. The fact that 20...
Did I win?
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with this highly anticipated stand-up only event. You got to play by the rules here. There aren't a ton of them, but there is no grappling of any type, either on the feet or on the ground. Fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor as well, so that bears watching here as round 1 gets underway. Well, when you see Adesanya work on the feet, it's no wonder he's drawn comparisons to the great Anderson Silva, as he is so fond of saying, I don't throw and hope, I aim and fire.
That was nice. When they came together, he got caught with a nasty punch.
Adesanya out of that classic kickboxing stance. His feints have been lauded by a lot of his fellow fighters, champion.
Lead hand out in front of him, right hand where it needs to be. Israel Adesanya is always exactly where his stance is designed for him to be.
All right, early round 1 action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight, but it's not working.
Mission accomplished for the last style bender.
Savage, bro. He is a savage.
All right, so the clean knockout for... right, round one of this stand-up only fight is underway. A friendly reminder of the rules set, not a whole lot of them, but you can't grapple or wrestle at all, and if the fight does hit the canvas, no follow-up strikes permitted on the ground. Oh, McGregor's hook shot there looked pretty good, but blocked by the defense.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Oh, and there's that patented McGregor left hand. They got to bronze that left hand and put in the Hall of Fame.
I mean, you know it's coming, but because Conor does such a great job of managing space, he's so quick, he's so active, you don't know when he's going to throw that punch.
Man, he kind of looked like me, just walking right into that punch. No defense.
You better move that head. Oh, man, both of these guys can really take a shot.
So much movement out of him.
He's hurt bad. Oh, nice right hand.
All right, so he's landed a few big uppercuts already in DC. I know you're in the prediction business. You think he's going to set it up again here?
I am certain he's going to try and set that up again. Expect him to come off of a left hook, because off the left hook, you don't anticipate this next punch coming right up the middle. He's real good at trying to find that shot.
McGregor's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Broken options looking dangerous here in round one. Coach is trained, right? Finding the rhythm early. If you're on the other side, you got to find a way to slow him down.
Well, we've seen it time and time.
Back to the feet. Well, how about that? Got to be an encouraging sign. You're not the better striker on paper. To land a shot like that, pretty good.
That's a massive confidence boost. But you can't fall in love with the hand, because that ultimately could lead to your demise.
Well, we may have the best cut men and women in the business, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to do much with that cut. It continues. Oh, and there it is. The story remains the same. All right, to make this tough. What a moment in a career full of...
Mr. for the biscuit. What was that? Welterweight? That middleweight? Alright, that's better. Oh no, which weight class is this? Featherweight. Oh. Where's... Why can't I use Max Holloway? Okay. I have to unlock him or something.
All right, early round one, we'll see if he can use that jab and try to keep his opponent on the outside. Must be nice for these long fighters, huh?
I mean, they are able to touch you as you try to enter into range. Tonight, he needs to use his jab, use his kicks to hit his opponent before his opponent can get into range to even start to think about striking.
Not there. Well, in terms of Conor McGregor's frame at lightweight or at featherweight, he really uses his length well. He has an outstanding reach. More often than not, he's going to have a reach advantage over the opposition, and he is taking advantage here tonight.
How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion. They just crash into each other, and every time you wonder who's going to fall.
Oh! Body shot. Oh! Uppercut is there. Oh, nice job by him there to slip that off. Man, that Conor McGregor left hand is just an absolute piston. The opponent knows it's coming. Can't stop it.
You know it's coming, but you can't stop it. It's his best strike by far.
All right, he's got the striking going. Another connection there, and that shot actually cut him, or so it appears.
Yeah, you can tell that if he kept landing at the rate that he would, it would start to get damage on his opponent. Right now, you see him get his first cut.
Man, and we'd be remiss if we did not mention that pinpoint left hand that landed a moment ago.
Over and over, same story. Punch after punch to the head.
Shot is blocked there by Topuria. Oh, he could be a one-eyed fighter here pretty soon. That left eye's starting to shut. Beautiful accuracy and a lot of power behind that cross.
I mean, you cannot allow him to hit you so freely and so cleanly every single time. You cannot keep eating shots like this. You gotta move.
Under a minute now to go in the round. Well, Conor McGregor's boxing looks sharp here tonight. We talk about him as a master of distance management.
I forgot Conor McGregor at 100%. Alright. I'll be back. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the kingdom. Don't forget to hit the like button and share the stream. I'll be back though. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the kingdom. For some reason, I have to unlock Max Holloway again. And featherweight.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, we are ready to go here at the start of round one for this stand-up only event. So grapplers need not apply. We outlined the rules off the top, but here's your refresher. No grappling of any type. We also point out fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the ground. Let's see if the combatants play by the rules here as our first round gets underway. The Dominator gets touched by that leg kick attempt. Dominic Cruz getting the footwork going here early, champ.
Moving side to side, and now doing everything and doing it all with his hands very, very low.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. If he gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Oh, that is a clean combination, and not the first time this round where we have said that.
Well, Johnny's continuing to move forward out of that real high guard. And when your offense is on point as his is tonight, he's going to find success.
Oh, the roundhouse kick lands. Both fighters throwing heat now. Oh, yet again, back to the big kick, and it lands. Man, beautiful timing to get that shot home.
You want to talk about gathering reads. He got the read, and he knew exactly where his opponent was trying to go.
Cross lands for Dominic Cruz. He's had that weapon going all night. We'll see if he can follow it up here.
He's so powerful for this weight class. He's so skilled and gifted. This guy's a beast, man. Dominic Cruz looks amazing.
How good was that counter as he lands the uppercut?
I mean, that was perfect timing on that uppercut.
All right, late round one, and how about his leg kicks tonight? My word.
I mean, this guy is fighting a wonderful fight. It looks like a kickboxing match.
Ooh.
He's doing a great job of just chopping wood, and that slowing the foot down.
Big right hand.
He's hurt bad.
A lot of young fighters will go crazy trying to finish there. You get a guy hurt, but instead of trying to go crazy and maybe get caught with something, he took his time.
Well, showing no signs of slowing down. 41 total strikes have now landed for Dominic Cruz. Cruz is cut above the eye now from that strike, so we'll see how... All right, round one is done. Round two coming up. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So the fighter now with a cut on his lip. That is something he's... All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make some. Round 2 is here. Dominic Cruz and Cody No Love Garber. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Cruz is another crushing leg kick. Man, that one went.
He is throwing his hip into every one of these kicks.
Oh, man! He's hurt bad!
Gets back to his feet.
Ooh, nice leg kicks. Roll.
He's in the zone, right? Sometimes you're just in the zone.
Well, looks like his opponent has recovered for now, champ, but my goodness, what a striking display we've seen thus far.
We knew that this guy had gotten better, but no one could have guessed he would look this good when he was supposed to be the guy that had
Well, Cruz's inimitable footwork on full display here tonight. A lot of people don't realize just how much discipline and hard work it takes to be able to make it look this easy. Cruz's thigh really starting to show signs of bruising now. That is a deep shade of purple.
This is insane!
And that will do it.
Holy smokes!
As many Bruce Buffer now with the official. All right, so I guess now Takei is...
Ready? Ready?
All right, so with that touch of the gloves, we are underway with this stand-up only fight. A couple of rules in play here, we remind you. No grappling of any type. Also, fighters cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, nice 1-2 there from Conor McGregor, punctuated by that patented left hand. We'll see if he goes in for the kill. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Nice job by Conor McGregor on the feet. You got to think his longtime chief corner, John Kavanagh, likes what he is seeing out of his pupil early tonight.
I mean, what a moment brought on by that beautiful counter shot. Oh my goodness.
Oh, a big left hand. Oh, that shot cut him.
Yeah, it did. You know, you don't expect it. Sometimes the cuts happen when you least expect it, and right now that's exactly what happened.
Well, this is a man at Conor McGregor who is pulled in any number of different directions, DC, but as you see here, in tremendous shape as usual, always puts in the time and training, despite all of the different demands on his time. Still now a leg kick. Total strikes have now landed for Conor McGregor. McGregor's eye now closing up. All right, well, he goes down again. Well, if you have ever found the zone on a basketball court as a shooter, you know what this man is feeling right now. He's got all the skills flowing tonight.
It's happened for me a number of occasions where the basketball hoop looks 6 feet long. I mean, this guy tonight looks like he can put a basketball in an ocean, and he can hit a takedown from my phone.
That'll do it! Conor McGregor gets the highlight here. Bruce Buffer has your... All right, so Conor McGregor came in.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with this stand-up only fight. You guys got to play by the rules. No grappling or wrestling of any type. Also, you cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see who the last man standing will be tonight. Man, these shots being landed on both sides. Oh, now lands a kick to the body. Oh, nice stick and move there by the former champion, Cody Garbrandt. This might be, see, the best pure boxer in this man's division. Oh, pinpoint combination. Maybe a little three-piece in a silver.
You know what, John? If that's what he's had.
Wow, he didn't just get him. He got him bad.
All right, so file this under.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, first round is underway here. We say in mixed martial arts, it's one thing to have the reach advantage. It's another thing to use it. We'll see if he can get that jab going.
He has got to fight tall. He's got to stay at range, use his length to give his opponent problems, trying to bring the fight into a closer distance.
Oh, now he lands a shot to the leg. All right, good start for the Sugar Show. Sean O'Malley realizing particular success with that left hand.
Yeah, he's got a great left hand. He's so long for the weight that he pops the jab and he just darts it with the left hand. And you see it on full display right now.
A lot of strikes of consequence coming your way when you fight Sean O'Malley. Moving really well here in this one.
Yeah, he's moving really well, man. This guy's a high-level striker, great boxer, can effectively attack you or counter you when you decide that you want to lead the dance.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working. Oh! Big right hand.
Oh, trying to stay alive, and he will. A beautiful counter by him. Back and forth we go.
Beautiful counter strike while being hurt. Unbelievable.
Well, you hear the crowd. Right there to send the blow effect.
And it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement.
Back to his feet. There it is again. Another shot gets through.
This dude better keep his hands up, John. Oh, just opening up on him now. Oh, my goodness. This dude's hurt, but he's still fighting.
here is Bruce Buffer with the official. Well, Sugar Sean O'Malley had...
A lot of punches. Okay.
Okay? Good?
All right, so this highly anticipated stand-up only event is now underway. Friendly reminder on the rules, and hopefully you play by them. No grappling of any type. So if you like striking, this is the event for you. Also, fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor. This is a stand-up only event. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, Michael Venom Page in vintage form tonight. Beautiful cross. Oh, he barely settled in. A huge shot lands early round one.
I mean, early in the fight, he already has him hurt. Oh my goodness, John. This could be a quick night.
All right, so a close call there moments ago, champ. And early, he nearly got knocked out. Seems as though he has recovered.
That's crazy how badly he was hurt as early in the fight as he was hurt. He seems to be coming back around now. But let's see if he can keep his opponent off of him so that he doesn't get finished.
Morales' nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. There's that patented MVP.
A massive shot just landed, John. He was pressing. I apologize for cutting you off. Oh, goodness. What a performance. This guy seems to have cement in his hands. Holy smokes!
Takes the judges right out of it.
Sean Shelby just said, you ain't never did that. Nope. I wish I did, though. I'd love to kick somebody in the head. Man, that was nasty.
The official decision is now in. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 10 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Michael Venom Page!
All right, so an incredible finish for the kickboxer over the boxer here tonight. Nice job by the matchmakers to put these two athletes together, but the more diverse striker ultimately gets it done.
More diverse. You know, when you look at specialists, you look at the boxer versus the kickboxer, you ask yourself, well,
ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so as we get this stand-up only fight underway, just a quick reminder on the rule set: no grappling or wrestling of any type, and fighters also cannot follow up with ground strikes on the canvas. So if you knock your opponent down, you cannot follow up with strikes. Very important to point that out here at the beginning of round one. Well, you could do worse than teaching that Piotr Jan 1-2 in boxing classes all over.
I mean, they talk about master of sport. He's a master of that 1-2 combination. That dude is nasty. Piotr Jan's jab, right hand, beautiful.
Well, he says timing plus speed equals power. It's a pleasure to watch Sean O'Malley work on the feet.
Yeah, and it's never one direction. Sean O'Malley does a good job of stepping in both directions and always keeping his opponents confused.
Well, we know how quickly this sport moves, but we got to acknowledge that big right hand a moment ago. Oh my goodness, I can barely get my notes together. A huge early connection there.
It's about the punch, but it's also about the setup. That was a beautiful setup that allowed for him to land that strike.
Jan's now cut above the eye from that strike. That bears watching as this fight continues. All right, so a stunning strike moments ago. Now we'll see the extent to which his opponent has recovered.
Yeah, the opponent's tough, but his power has been on display very early.
Oh, landed the straight shot there. Beautifully done.
It's so important to keep your opponent at the end of your punches. He did exactly that.
I mean, these guys are letting it fly. What a pace that they're fighting at.
That was beautiful. Great setup, great precision, and now he has his opponent hurt.
Oh, and another shot for good measure.
He cannot keep taking these hard shots to the head.
So we'll see if he can keep this going, but as far as starts go, he could not have gotten off to a better one tonight.
I mean, what a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish.
It's the craziest fight.
So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combination and landed that big punch that really did hurt his opponent. Lesser men would have been done. He's got a tough guy in front of him. He will have to go back to this again. He will have to get back to this action if he wants to get the desired finish.
Second round underway. Do you believe it? This next one. Beautiful shot right up the gut.
Johnny hurt. He's hurt real bad. That punch landed in the perfect spot. Oh! He's got to try to finish here.
Man, he's still fighting back.
Oh, he hurt him again.
All right, so at this point, you got him stunned. You can't allow him to recover. What's it going to take to get him out of there?
Well, he's just got to empty the gas tank. He's got to go find a way to get this guy out of here. Clearly can't handle his power. But the longer he lets him hang around here, the more danger he finds himself in.
Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight.
Really starting to pour it on now.
Now he's back up.
3 minutes to go. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ready, John? Ready?
All right, so here we go with this stand-up only encounter. We'll see if these guys can play by the rules. Not many rules, but you can't grapple at all. No wrestling of any kind. You also are not permitted to do follow-up strikes on the floor. We are underway. Oh, he tags him with the straight hand there. Nice job by Aldo.
Ooh, head kick lands. He's hurt. Oh my God. Gilbert Burns goes. Somebody told me Gilbert Burns said, when we started MMA, Jose was 5 years older than me. Now he's only 1 year older than me. What happened?
Oh, range management at its finest. The opponent retreats, still gets hit.
He still gets to him. I thought his opponent was safe, but I guess I was wrong.
Leg kick from Jose Aldo. Nice to see him get back to that weapon.
I mean, it was one of his best weapons early in his career. Big leg kick. We have seen this man finish multiple fights with leg kicks. Glad to see him doing it again.
A lot of feints, a lot of jabs out of Petr Yan. Maybe the best boxer in this division.
And every time he's doing that, his front hand does move. But look at his backhand. Constantly attached to his face to make sure if something comes on that side, he's ready to defend it.
Well, he must have had a good warm-up, DC, because it is not taking him any time at all to find that kicking range tonight.
Well, he's making his opponent second-guess everything that he's doing. That's when you know he's fighting at his highest level.
All right, so he continues to attack that area above the knee and digging right into that thigh.
He's digging into the thigh. He's doing a great job of recognizing that that's something that he can land, and he has landed it effectively.
Oh, there's a huge connection here, DC.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Oh, huge left.
Oh.
Wow, what a head kick. Big shots being landed on both sides here. Late round action.
Jose Aldo is the man. Oh! Another one! Oh! He's almost shutting him down every time he hits him.
Jan's eye looks to have been cut open from one of those offerings.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean. And
that one hurt him bad.
Able to get back to his feet yet again. Oh, but not a good look for the judges here. Look how wobbly he is. man. I mean, multiple. All right, let's take a look back at some of the replays, DC. And if you like the kicking game, that was the round. Well, how about DC back just in time from the can? Piotr Jan and Jose Aldo.
Oh, left hook.
Nice job by the defensive fighter there. You know, as an athlete, you got to protect what's most important to you. That's your head.
Yeah, absolutely. Blocking your face, not getting cut, limiting the damage is so important when inside the octagon.
Just as we were talking about him in the zone, he got absolutely cracked.
I mean, beautiful shot landed there. Honestly, Johnny killed all of his momentum.
The cardio and the conditioning of Piotr Jan is just absurd. I mean, this fight has just been a great showcase for him in all respects.
Oh, my God!
Oh, he's on wobbly legs now. Jab looks like it's in 1.25 speed.
It's so fast. It's so
Oh, that one got it bad. This could do it. Aldo's off to an outstanding start in the second round. Just continues to press forward.
Hold on, John. Sorry. He stunned him. That was massive.
Left leg is now compromised. Perhaps it was that last kick, but clearly you can see he is dealing with a limp, and that could be a storyline that continues as this fight rolls on.
Second ago, that
gets the win by TKO.
And dude is special. This dude is special. That was unbelievable.
The official decision is... All right, so you heard it there from Bruce.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, we are underway with this stand-up-only fight. As we remind you of the rule set here, no grappling or wrestling of any type. Fighters also cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. May the best man win, and we are underway. Blocks the strike there, counters with a jab.
Nice, solid punch lands.
tell stories of he and his brother Zach going at it for days. This is a born fighter. And of course, he has had mass appeal ever since donning those UFC gloves. Oh, that's a total pivot by him there. Beautiful connection early on.
The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight. Nice leg kick.
Well, doesn't get the finish, but he rocked his opponent early, and not a lot of pundits saw that come.
Yeah, you know, he didn't want to stand and bang, but he's got to have some confidence after doing that, knowing that he's had the disadvantage in striking.
Well, if a takedown opportunity materializes, Garbrandt will largely... Oh! And back to his feet.
This is a crazy high pace.
Oh, look at him fire back now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, both fighters land simultaneously. All right, here now, Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
If you're new to the channel, welcome to the kingdom.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with this highly anticipated stand-up only event. You got to play by the rules here. There aren't a ton of them, but there is no grappling of any type, either on the feet or on the ground. Fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor as well, so that bears watching here as round one gets underway. Well, you know, Cody Garbrandt's uncle, Robert Meese, there in the corner, has got to like what he's seeing out of his nephew's stand-up here tonight.
Huge head kick landed a little bit ago.
Looks like perhaps Garbrandt is thinking about a level change here. He can still box with the best of them, but we have seen more wrestling.
Yeah, that's where he started. He started as a wrestler, and you can tell in his stance. He got that wide boxing stance. He feints and he feints to try to see what you're going to do, and he will take whatever's available. It's always funny watching the beginning of these fights as guys try to really set the tone of the fight, the pace at which we are going to fight.
There's another leg kick for good measure, so doing a really good job with that weapon here tonight, and if you're trying to slow your opponent down, mission accomplished so far.
When you can land that many leg kicks, you start to affect the movement. You start to affect the hand. Everything changes when you're blasting someone over and oh, you just heard him.
Oh, come on, responds with a strike of his own. Back and forth we go.
Unbelievable
replay right now as this young man is standing on a nickel and saying, let's fight.
Well, we just caught a look on our isolation monitor at that right hand from a moment ago, and every bit of it landed. Well, when you rock a guy like that, you got to close the show. He was unable to do so. We'll see if he can continue to find the range.
Well, for now, Johnny's got to really be thinking like... Again, you better keep those hands high.
Ready for the official decision, Bruce Buffer has it.
Good? Good?
All right, round one of this stand-up-only fight is underway. A friendly reminder of the rule set. Not a whole lot of them, but you can't grapple or wrestle at all. And if the fight does hit the canvas, no follow-up strikes permitted on the ground. Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. Again, boxing on point. Max Holloway lands the right cross.
It's what we've come to expect from Max Holloway. Knowing exactly when to use his weapons, and the right hand is one of his best weapons.
Man, he got clipped with that uppercut there.
Oh, yeah! He hurt him already.
Holloway still firing offense back.
That one was thrown to end the fight.
Yep. Couple of chins here being tested early. Big right hand there.
How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Oh, there it is again. Those body kicks are really starting to add up. He has landed several just in this round alone. You see some bruising around that rib area as well. Holloway wide-eyed as he presses forward as usual.
I mean, Max Holloway and his ability to press you is nothing short of extraordinary.
Holloway's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Oh, what an offering up over the top of this fight gets the opens.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high with his opponent low. And now he got him hurt very badly. Oh, big elbow.
So the numbers continue to pile up. 30 total strikes have landed for Max Holloway. Holloway's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting him all that much, but he's absorbed a lot of strikes to the head. Got to figure out a way to raise the guard and be more defensively sound. All right, so there it is again. Holloway landing that cross largely at will tonight.
Yeah, Max Holloway is a master. Oh, sir!
So a big knockdown in that last round. DC will show you the replay. Nearly had him out of there.
He almost had him out. He had him gone. He hurt him real bad. He thought the fight was over, but the night will go on.
All right, here we go with our second round. It is Max Holloway and Max blessed Holloway.
Let's go.
Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the $50,000. They laid it all on the line. They dropped a quarter in the middle of the octagon, and they said, let's go. What a round.
And there it is.
Nasty uppercut lands. Right on the button. He almost put his opponent down. Still up right now, but he can find the finish there.
And this is why you pay to be in the building. Back and forth we go. Max Holloway at his best in the stand-up here tonight.
That was a massive shot that just landed there.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters involved.
We knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
Well, his corner's getting frustrated now. He just got touched with that lead hook to the head again.
That was a beautiful shot. You know, it comes at him so fast. At times, it's very tough to see because there's no windup with this guy. It's one of his best punches.
Holloway's eye does not look the way it did when he walked out here tonight. It looks like he's been cut.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up. Oh, my gosh!
That's it!
Oh, my goodness!
No judges needed this time around.
Oh, he tasted that knockout life! He tasted the knockout life!
Decision. How about it, folks?
Ready?
All right, here we go, early round one. We talk about wrestling being a great equalizer in MMA, but length and reach is another one. He's got a great jab. We'll see if he can employ it too.
You have got to be born with it, right? You don't get taller. When you're a tall guy, you have to understand, make your skill set match your physical abilities. And this guy has done this tremendously.
Oh, massive shot gets through early. Must have been a good warm-up in the back.
I mean, he walked right into that one, John. It's a huge test, especially when it's this early in the fight.
And now, back to his feet.
These boys are going at it.
Wow, hurt, but still firing back.
He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Oh, Adesanya with a big left hook.
I mean, it's a matter of setup, right? Izzy does a good job of getting you thinking low with body punching and kicks, and then he comes up top with that beautiful left hook.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. He gets countered, he may go to sleep.
RoboCop with that patented bounce in his step.
It's crazy to watch this.
Oh, man, I'm not sure he knows where he is. He got absolutely loaded with the check hook.
He got excited, and he paid for it. He got hit with that nasty check hook.
All right, so close call moments ago. We almost hit the showers early.
Yeah, I mean, it was almost over. It was really close. I mean, it feels like he's got a read on him now. So let's see if he can keep pressing, or if he tries to slow things down a little bit.
Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take too...
wants to win this fight.
Back to the feet. That will do it. RoboCop with one of the greatest knockouts you will see.
What a fight. Holy smokes, what a fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, we are ready to go here at the start of round one for this stand-up only event. So grapplers need not apply. We outlined the rules off the top, but here's your refresher. No grappling of any type. We also point out fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the ground. Let's see if the combatants play by the rules here as our first round gets underway. Cross lands for Piotr-Jan. Nicely done.
One of his best punches is his cross. Great job, Piotr-Jan.
All right, action up against the fence. Oh, massive connection early round one. We might get a finish here.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early in the fight.
Big head kick. Nice counter left there. Piotr-Jan is technical and sound a boxer as really we have in the UFC, doing good work here.
Yeah, he does a great job with his lead hand, John. He's a guy that tries to build. He's a guy that tries to collect information. That lead hand goes out there to kind of get what you're going to do, and then he responds. Jan is phenomenal.
Oh, man, did you see that? There it is again, another heavy cross from Piotr-Jan.
I mean, it's one of his best punches, and you can see that he wants to finish the fight with that right hand.
Jan starting to feel it here early round one, taking immediate control of the fight and taking the air out of his opponent.
I mean, this pace is insanely high, too. These guys are putting a lot of work out there right away.
Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. He's already landed several in this round, and the damage is really starting to take its toll.
Yeah, it's really starting to take its toll, and you watch the opponent walking gingerly on his leg. Oh, look at that.
Oh, trying to hold his own here. All right, tense moments early, and a potential fight ender there.
Yeah, it looked like the fight was over. You know, he's got his reach, he's landing, he's hurting him, but it seems like he has made a decision to try to slow things down a little bit.
Jan's eye now a factor in this fight. Looks as though it has been cut open.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it. You got to protect it.
Gets back to his feet.
Johnny cannot. Oh my goodness!
With a massive highlight tonight.
Holy smokes.
We go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 36 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Pepper No Mercy Young.
All right, so there he is, the man of the hour. What a massive knockout for him to get this win in style tonight.
He did everything he needed to do to find the knockout. Now he can celebrate with his family and friends as they earn this spectacular victory.
Ready, John? Good.
All right, so with that touch of the gloves, we are underway with this stand-up only fight. A couple of rules in play here, we remind you. No grappling of any type. Also, fighters cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see how it plays out. Nice punch there by Pineda.
Oh, they both threw really hard.
Big right hand there from the Black Beast, Derek Lewis. He took some time off recently, got his knee fixed.
Oh, another body shot.
Oh!
Firing back now. It doesn't matter if he's hurt. And Derek's not to take some risk, right? He's not to take a few so that he can give one, because ultimately for Derek Lewis, it's about getting one, and then you might knock him out.
Lewis has always been fairly measured, though, in round one in his career. A lot of second-round finishes. Man, that was a nasty uppercut there. Oh, he continues to find the range with another punch there. Oh!
An uppercut later.
Oh, beautifully done with the hook there by the Black Beast. All right, to the body shot, but not total absorption, I guess.
No, John, because he's keeping his elbow tucked. It's hard to counter body shots. What you can do, though, is try to defend yourself so you're not taking them clean.
All right, early action here, and a nice hook by the boxer gets home on the kickboxer. This is exactly the range in which he wants to be from.
Yeah, because it...
Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Otto is going to stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 19 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Alex Poetan Pereira!
All right, so it goes into the books as a clean knockout. No T required for Alex Pereira. Just another highlight to add to the reel.
Massive power displayed by Pereira. When you play with fire, when you're fighting this guy, he is going to put your lights out. That's exactly what we saw tonight.
ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with this stand-up only fight. You guys got to play by the rules. No grappling or wrestling of any type. Also, you cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see who the last man standing will be tonight. Oh, beautiful straight right hand there from Israel Adesanya. You know, you worry so much, DC, about the kicking game. Sometimes you forget about those hands on Israel Adesanya. Faint, heavy approach from Adesanya as usual.
I love the way Izzy fights. It's a classic kickboxing stance. Wide legs, hand moving in front, and always popping those feints, never allowing him to get caught.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Oh, nice job with the slip and dip there.
I mean, I love that. I love his ability to see punches coming in his direction and just slightly move to get his head off the center line.
Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight. That was a big right hand, yeah.
Well, kickboxing chops on full display early. He's got it all going here in round one.
He's got it going, and he's got his opponent confused. When this guy's using all of his tools, he's very hard to deal with.
Under 2 minutes now to go in the round. Man, look at Adesanya putting his words into action. I don't throw and hope, I aim and fire. The accuracy is just on a completely different level, and not surprising that he has drawn comparisons to the consensus greatest middleweight champion in UFC history, the great Anderson the Spider Silva. All right, so late in the round now, and the narrative, of course, has been Israel Adesanya's striking. He is at his sniping best tonight.
Yeah, Izzy looks good. You know, he's one of the best kickboxers we have ever seen come into the UFC. And his striking is on point. Not many can compete with the last style bender. That is being shown tonight in the octagon.
Another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Final seconds here. Adesanya's eye starting to swell now. Oh, look at that. Oh, what a way to end the round. Saved by the bell. He got stung by a huge shot right before the horn. Now, a little bit gingerly, he makes his way back to the stool, and he's only got 60 seconds to recover here, so we'll see if his corner, physically, mentally, can keep this fighter in the fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here. And he tags him with the straight hand there. Beautifully done by Adesanya. Oh, beautiful land there by Adesanya. You hear this crowd just eating out of his hand, oohing and on every time he advances.
I mean, he just captures your imagination from the walkout to the entrance, when he's in the octagon, the fighting style. He just kind of has that thing that makes you want to stop and stare at Israel Adesanya.
Adesanya's just continuing to build off of that first round. A lot of... Oh, one of the best head kicks you'll ever see.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such a tough even be on his feet right now.
Silva's eye looks to have been cut open here. Yes, it has.
He's taking shots over and over.
Oh! With a strike of his own. his feet. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to...
Holy smokes!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Sean Shelby just said, you ain't never did that. Nope. I wish I did, though. I love to kick somebody in the head. Man, that was nasty.
All right, we now go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer to wrap it with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean is calling a stop.
All right, so the clean knockout for is...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so this highly anticipated stand-up only event is now underway. Friendly reminder on the rules, and hopefully you play by them. No grappling of any type. So if you like striking, this is the event for you. Also, fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor. This is a stand-up only event. Let's see how it plays out. Nice job by Dustin Poirier there. Sticks the target and then moves his head off the center line to avoid the comeback shot.
Head off the center line and watch him the counter with that beautiful straight left that he throws over and over.
Poirier out of that southpaw stance, wider than maybe we see from some fighters.
Yeah, most fighters try to be a little bit more narrow. Dustin Poirier keeps that wide stance so that he can extend to throw that beautiful right hand.
Both guys just so cool and collected. If you've never been to a UFC live event, there is an indescribable tension when there is a belt on the line.
Beautiful job getting that knee to the target a couple moments ago.
Yeah, his opponents had to lean on his toughness all night. Oh, he lands another nice combination there.
I mean, I love that Philly shell, John. You never thought that it could work in MMA as it does in boxing. For the greats like Floyd Mayweather, for like a guy like James Toney. But you've seen it now successfully in the UFC, used by Sean Strickland. It's a very good fighting style for mixed martial arts.
All right, mixing up the leg kicks nicely, and that thigh starting to show some visible signs of bruising.
You know, you can't even worry about what that high leg kick does now. You have to worry about the dividends that it will pay as we go forward in this fight.
Well, not long ago, he landed a big uppercut. We'll see if he can follow that up here. All Max Holloway here as he lands the cross yet again. Not much being done defensively, champ.
I mean, you know it's coming. It's on you to stop it, though. If you don't stop it, Max will continue to throw it.
30 total strikes have landed for Dustin the Diamond Poirier. Holloway's elbow here is blocked. Nice job defensively there.
Caught the kick.
Oh, a nice punch out of the break there after he had caught the leg. So he is really starting to put it all together now and clearly seems to have found the timing of his opponent. Well, he's mixing it up beautifully tonight, and there it is again. Nicely done as he kicks the thigh, and some redness now starting to develop.
Redness starting to show. His opponent needs to address this now before it gets so far down the line that he's playing catch-up. Holloway is a very good strategist when it comes to building his fight plan. And right now, I mean, it could not have gone any better in round one for Max Holloway.
5 minutes down, potentially 20 to go. All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip, not necessarily a Robbie Lawler lip opening, if you know what I'm... Well, if you're the replay guy, a lot to like in that previous round. A lot of damage being inflicted.
Yeah, I mean, and look at the swelling now, John. He wasn't doing what he needed to do to move his head, and he's paying for it. You cannot allow for an elite-level mixed martial artist to connect at that rate and think that you will not be wearing the damage. He's wearing it now. I'm interested to see what changes he makes to give himself an opportunity.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Round two underway. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Man, Holloway at his relentless best. No breathing room for the opponent as he continues to press forward here. Poirier's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. Holloway picking his spots beautifully early round two.
Holloway does a lot of his work with his hands, but if you're just boxing Max Holloway, you are behind. He's that good with his activity.
Oh, nice straight punch there to his opponent, and he lands it just after catching the leg. So clearly, oh, man, I'm not sure how he stayed upright. All of that head kick got through.
He's hurt bad, John. My goodness. He set that up the right way. Landed the head kick. Now, you got to see if he can get a finish.
Trying to impose their game on the other.
Well, John, neither one of them allows for the other guy to get momentum. The moment it moves in one direction, it just sways right back. Both are competing at a high level.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys stolen out.
That was a perfect right hand. Holloway needs to get back on his bike, landing his combinations and getting back to safety.
Well, more often than not, when he has struck, he has landed 86 total strikes have landed for Dustin Poirier. And landing with 40% accuracy tonight against Max Holloway. Be mindful of that Holloway blitz. Comes at you with that lead jab.
Max Holloway keeps those hands out in front of him, being able to pick up shots defensively, but also allows for him to get his offense going whenever he decides to.
Holloway's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. All right, lands a straight punch there.
I mean, that was beautiful, Johnny. Fully.
Shot there on the inside.
He turned his entire body.
Oh, how about the end of that round? He got knocked down just before the horn, saved by the bell. So now back to the stool. He has only 60 seconds to recover. We'll see if physically he can keep himself in this fight. All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch. You see the hands, the speed, how sharp he is, how technical he is. It allows him to land in spots where his opponent is winging punches. Great strike landed, great punch landed to put his opponent down.
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
Round 3 of a possible 5. This crowd is going sick after what they saw in that previous round. Truly an all-out brawl, several moments on both sides, and the fight is still going on. Incredible.
Great moments by both of these fighters. Let's see if he can continue down the path and really try and finish this fight. Oh!
Oh, uppercut. Poirier gets tagged by that straight punch. Nice. Oh, beautiful uppercut there. He's in trouble now.
In a lot of trouble. He turned very bad.
Oh, he's able to get back up here, but oh, man, is he on wobbly legs. All right, so the uppercuts have been a big part of the storyline in this one, but the setups have really been key for him. He's not telegraphing that strike, and the opponent hasn't been able to adjust.
He has not been able to see them. It's a very tricky punch. Expect back and forth we go. These two guys.
Well, that's what it is right there. He was throwing, and then you need... Oh,
My goodness.
and still, Max Holloway, the undisputed UFC lightweight champion of the world.
Just absolutely amazing. So many said that this guy would struggle, but now he has proven time and time again that he is the best in the world.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 23 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC lightweight champion of the world, Max Blessed Holloway.
How about it, folks? Max Holloway by knockout. He had a different tone to him this week in our fighter meeting. He was urgent, felt like he kind of needed a statement maker here tonight. Couldn't have done more to maximize the showcase.
I mean, that's exactly what he did. He was very aware of what he needed to do. He's had opportunities before. So
You ready? Ready.
All right, so as we get this stand-up-only fight underway, just a quick reminder on the rule set: no grappling or wrestling of any type, and fighters also cannot follow up with ground strikes on the canvas. So if you knock your opponent down, you cannot follow that out here at the beginning of the round. Ball left hook to the head, it's blocked. So many strikers have tried to emulate the movement of Jose Aldo, but there is but one King of Rio.
Yeah, it's beautiful, right? Head's never on the center line, hands really high, always moving side to side, grounded so that he can land those leg kicks. This guy's high level.
Man, this is crazy, DC. These fighters are not trying to just touch each other. They're trying to put each other out with every shot.
John, with every shot, these guys are trying to end the fight. What a start.
Topuria's eye looks to be cut open from one of those strikes.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight, and it's not working.
Oh, how about the short check? I think his eyes might have crossed.
His eyes crossed, they rolled back in his head. This dude is hurt. Oh, nice kick.
Oh, great connection. Oh, maybe a little bit of overconfidence there, and he paid dearly.
He was not feeling the taste of
Oh, just like that, that'll do it. And still, Ilia Topuria, the undisputed UFC featherweight champion of the world.
unbelievable, John Anik. This guy is a superstar. And once again, he proves he is also the best in the world.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
If you're new to the channel,
Ladies
welcome
and
to the
gentlemen,
kingdom.
referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 48 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world, Ilia Topuria!
All right, there's a little smile. Wasn't much for smiles during fight week. He can finally exhale.
He said another awesome live stream, King Floyd. Please keep up doing what you do. I appreciate that, my guy.
Good. Good. Let's go.
I mean, can you imagine having a reach advantage like this? What a luxury.
It's a luxury. I've never had one over the course of my entire career. But fighting guys that are taller, you struggle whenever they are very aware of such a massive advantage. This guy is going to try and use this tonight.
Oh, defense into offense, shot blocked. Counter hook is good. O'Malley in perpetual motion laterally, a lot of feints part of his game plan as well.
I love the angles that Sean O'Malley is able to create from that southpaw stance. Always exactly where he needs to be.
Straight punch there, lands on the counter. Nice job using his reach advantage there.
Both guys still truly trying to find their range.
Oh, another nice combination. You don't really know where the strikes are coming from.
No, John, they come from the hips because his hands are so low. Generally, a jab comes from the face. With this guy, it's coming from the hips, and it's giving his opponent a lot of problems.
Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of times, those shots to the head will knock you out. Not this time. This guy's making sure nothing lands.
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see.
Oh! Now he's back up. Oh, nice leg hook. Oh, that's big.
Oh, he fires back now. Under 2 minutes to go in the round. All right, so close call moments ago, Ciampas. He found a home for that strike early on. Now we'll see if his opponent can work his way back into this fight.
That was a very close call. He seemed to have him out of there, but his opponent's tough, right? He knew it would take more to finish this fight. Let's see if he can either finish him or if his opponent can find a way to work himself back into this fight.
Swing and a miss with that punch by Young. Well, protect your neck, they say. I mean, this is really high-level mixed martial arts defense. I hope the judges are paying attention.
Yeah, and you know, in fighting, protecting your face, not getting cut is the most important thing you can do. With this type of style, that decoy where you just close the guard is so important. This young man has mastered doing exactly that.
Good stick there by Piotr Jan. Oh, damage done. Bleeding from his cheek now. Ooh, catches him with the spinning kick up top.
Yeah, his opponent's starting to get a little tired, so now he's a bit of a stationary target.
All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing.
Ready? You good? Let's
Round
go.
2 here. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs. Both got the offense going. But now we'll see if we're getting a finish here.
Now O'Malley's got to press.
Effective use of the jab there by Sean O'Malley. Huge shots being landed on both sides. You gotta be kidding me! The Sugar Show on top of the world!
This is going on top 10 plays of the day. This was going to Sports Center. Did you?
Here now, Bruce Buffer. Well, Sugar Sean O'Malley had...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with this stand-up only encounter. We'll see if these guys can play by the rules. Not many rules, but you can't grapple at all. No wrestling of any kind.
I can't even
You also
move.
are not permitted to do follow-up strikes on the floor. We are underway. Oh, barely settled in. A huge shot lands early round.
Why can't I move?
Early in the fight, he already has him hurt. Oh my goodness, John.
Well, I
This
can't
could be
move
a
on
quick
nothing.
night.
Oh, that's messed up.
All right, so got to be an encouraging sign to hurt him to that extent. I'm not sure his opponent saw this coming.
Well, he didn't finish him, but he did
Yeah,
hurt
I
him
can't
very,
move
very
on
bad.
nothing.
He can hurt him, but he's got to be very careful. He still isn't the better striker,
That's messed
even
up.
though he landed the bigger punch.
Yeah, I can't do this.
Oh, he gets back
I can't
up.
move.
The question
I
is
can't
for
move.
Oh, that's a big right
I'm
hand.
trying to blitz.
Oh, beautiful 1-2 punch. Oh, another shot gets through.
You better keep those hands up.
I can't pause it or nothing.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll. Back to the feet now.
Oh, this is super cheating. I can't move on nothing.
Gets the highlight he was looking for.
Hey, look at this dude. He dancing now.
Look, now I can look. Now my controller works again. Look at this. Wow.
Here's the buff with the official decision.
Wow. They literally have it to where I can't even move. What the fuck was that?
Ready. Ready.
All right, we are underway with this stand-up only fight as we remind you of the rule set here. No grappling or wrestling of any type. Fighters also cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. May the best man win, and we are underway. Pantoja's strike attempt there is blocked. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Oh, that's a big cross from Pantoja now.
Pantoja will pepper you with the jab, and then he drops that cross on you. Beautiful job by the champ.
Classic boxing stance champ out of the young Joshua Van.
Hey, look at him pawing with that lead hand, kind of moving the lead hand towards the opponent, trying to get him to make a move so that then he can react and try to score.
All right, early round one action, and sometimes at the highest levels, this is the way it plays out. A little bit of a feeling out front.
Well, yeah, because you got to be very calculated whenever you're fighting someone that matches you at every step of mixed martial arts. Let's see how it plays out.
All right, there's the cross from Pantoja yet again. A big reason why he is winning this fight.
Yeah, he's doing a good job of staying true to what he wanted to do in this fight. You knew
wanted to land the cross. He's done that over and over again. And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, landed some big shots, too. Oh, nice elbow.
All right, so his power has certainly been heard from early. Appears as though maybe the opponent has recovered a little bit.
Yeah, but he put him on notice, John. He knows now that if he wades into the danger, it can be very problematic for him.
Oh, beautiful job by him there. It's not a single strike, everything in combination.
Yeah, John, it's entry, it's timing. He's doing everything right, and it leads to him landing those punches in combination.
All right, so another nice strike to the thigh, some bruising starting to develop, and that could render his opponent a one-legged fighter here down the line.
And it'll take some time.
Oh, he's starting to look really dialed in here. Not sure his opponent can keep up.
Well, as a kickboxer, you know you're in the zone whenever you're landing at this rate. He hasn't missed.
All right, late round one action here, and it has been a one-sided affair on the feet. The hands are low, but he hasn't paid for it.
So smooth, though, John. You know, like, you get a little nervous to the guy walking the ring with those hands low, but this dude was on a show.
And Tosh's, just digs into the body. Oh, what a way to end the round. He got stunned by a huge shot there just before. Look at some of the action from the previous round.
You good? Ready?
All right, here we go, round two. Continuing to build off of that first round. Several significant strikes have landed already. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight.
Van gets caught with that strike. All right, so he lands again, just like we saw in the last round, realizing a lot of success with his Muay Thai game tonight.
You know, why change it? It's working, and it's working from the very start of the fight. The moment this fight started, you saw the... That was beautiful, John. He set that up beautifully. His opponent is on wobbled legs now.
Oh, my goodness.
Both fighters start to open up a little bit. Huge kick lands again.
Both tough, both durable, both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight.
This fight is crazy.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Under a minute to go in the round. Van's got a bruise starting to appear on that right side of his body now. Oh, what a job to get the hit kick home, and now his opponent. Oh! we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision. And there is the man of the moment.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so we are underway with this highly anticipated stand-up only clash. So these ladies got to play by the rules here tonight. No grappling whatsoever. Jiu-jitsu fighters need not apply. You also can't do any follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see who the last woman standing will be. Nice stick and move there by Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She's worked hard to shore some things up defensively, and she is certainly in a good striking groove here tonight. Uriah Faber, Danny Castillo, Marcus Reeves, everybody else deserves so much credit for building Yan Xiaonan into a world-class championship UFC athlete, but a decidedly different test here tonight than she has faced prior.
No idea how these two women are standing. They're both landing massive shots.
Oh, how good is this? 1 minute into the fight, full-on brawl. I mean, give us an ooh-wee or something, man.
I mean, ooh-wee. These two young ladies are really going after it.
Jędrzejczyk's eye, not in good shape here. Looks like she has been cut open.
She's got a cut on her eye. She's been getting hit in that same...
Oh!
Oh! She's hurt, but she's not going to stop fighting. Never seen anything like this, J.A. How in the world are these two women still standing?
Throwing hard in the pocket. All right, so nearly an early knockout. It looks like maybe she has recovered, but her opponent clearly has a beat on her early on in this fight.
She's got to figure it out. I mean, she is doing everything she intended to do in this fight. She hurt her opponent very early. Now, let's see if she can go find the finish.
90 seconds to go in the round. So 39 total strikes have now landed for Joanna Jędrzejczyk. Oh, beautiful cross, and she got it home there. Her hand speed is something else.
For all the things that she does well, the hand speed pops off the page, especially when she does that cross. Chin up in the air. Oh my goodness, what a fight.
Oh, she's able to get up, but she is officially on wobbly legs. Another knockdown! Man, she's just playing with her now.
She's got to keep the hit.
Oh, saved by the bell there. There's the horn, end of the round. Thankfully, she will live to see another round. So back to the... All right, so a huge moment for her in that previous round, DC, as we show you some of the highlights. The knockdown nearly closed the show for her.
Yeah, and that's what we're going to focus on. We're going to focus on the knockdown because it looked like the fight was over. Now, is her opponent tough? Yes. But is her opponent smart enough to make the necessary adjustment as this fight goes forward?
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. Yan Xiaonan strike attempt there is blocked. So she's got that low hand style right.
That was a nasty check hook that just landed.
That leg kick hurt.
Well, we send it inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision. Well, there she is, and you can be sure there's going to be a...
Ready, John? Good.
All right, so here we go with this highly anticipated stand-up only event. You got to play by the rules here. There aren't a ton of them, but there is no grappling of any type, either on the feet or on the ground. Fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor as well, so that bears watching here as round 1 gets underway.
Nasty body kick downstairs.
Oh, well, why get away from it? Another huge kick lands. Make the bad man stop.
Kind of feeling out process right now. Both guys trying to see exactly how they're going to approach this thing.
Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. And now some separation. Topuria very measured on the feet, but man, when he chooses to close that distance, you better have your guard up.
I love Topuria's hands are always where they're supposed to be, and he's always controlling with his lead leg.
Effective punch from the clinch there by Topuria. Well, there he goes, probing with that jab once again. If it's not broken, no need to fix it.
I mean, just such efficiency. He doesn't waste action. He doesn't waste energy throwing a jab that doesn't get to the target.
Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, you know, if you're the opponent,
hang on a second. champ. A huge shot lands there.
Still firing back, even though he's hurt bad.
Back and forth we go. Oh, huge kick to the leg. All right, so a close call there moments ago, champ. And early, he nearly got knocked out. Seems as though he has recovered.
That's crazy. Hey, this dude is raw. He thinks that his mom's out for Thanksgiving, but no, you're in the middle of an octagon, dude. Get your hands up.
MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, you get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt multiple times in one round. It looks like this fight should be over by now, but his opponent's still standing, and I think that speaks to the durability of the guy standing in front of him.
Striking situation now, and how much film do you need to watch to know you can't hang out here with him?
No. He cannot sit here against the fence. He's got to move. He's got to clear this position, or he's going to find himself in a lot of trouble.
5 minutes in the books.
You okay? Good.
All right, round 2. Just out of range with the big right hand. Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take too many of those shots in and around your organs.
Oh, he's hurt.
Strong outside leg kick. Oh, he lands a massive kick here.
Oh, man. They just crash into each other, and every time you wonder who's going to fall.
Well,
oh, big stick up top. That's another one.
strike to the oh, these guys are absolutely getting after it. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Oh. Oh, he got hit again. This is such a crazy fight.
Well, there's a swing and a miss. His cardio is really abandoning him at this stage of the fight, and sometimes when you miss, it can tax your gas tank even further. So let's see if he can preserve some stamina. Showcase for these two athletes tonight. I guess they probably had a good warm-up because they have found their rhythm immediately.
I mean, both of them, back and forth action. Both fighters trying to enforce their will. Neither one of them wants to do it. One gets momentum, the other comes charging back and it sways in the opposite direction.
King Green moving as only he does. He's going to snap off a jab here shortly, I would think.
It's almost intimidating the fight, King Green. He goes at you with his hands down, almost trying to intimidate you with his size. He makes himself bigger than he truly is inside the octagon.
.30 seconds to go in the round. 10 seconds now to go in the round. Beautiful combination to get the knockdown. Like the beginning of the end.
Holy smokes.
All right, so what a round it was for him. Multiple knockdowns when we sat down with him on Thursday. All right, we now re-rack some of the highlights from the previous round, of which there were a lot.
Good. Fight.
Third and final round between the lightweights. All right, so after one of the more entertaining rounds in recent UFC history, our next round is upon us. Man, those guys both took some serious damage in that previous round.
They both took some damage, but they both gave it. They both gave it as well as they took it. Let's see who wilts and goes down first.
Oh, man.
Oh, nice right hand.
Oh, maybe the best shot he's thrown tonight.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut.
Topuria going for the head.
That was a big shot that just landed. Hey, I don't mean to cut you off.
Hey, man.
But at times, we got to put away the ad read and get back to the action.
Topuria's eye looks to have been cut open from one of those offerings.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
This fight tonight, we'll see if he goes for it.
I mean, he's got to pull out all stop. There is no strategy. There is no more time to try to set up a punch. You got to just start letting everything fly.
Finish here.
Goodness, that was crazy.
We sent it inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer for the official decision. Well, there will be no shutting that smile off tonight. The celebration.
Good. Good.
All right, round one of this stand-up only fight is underway. A friendly reminder of the rule set. Not a whole lot of them, but you can't grapple or wrestle at all. And if the fight does hit the canvas, no follow-up strikes permitted on the ground. Big power shot there. Jones with eyes fixed on the body.
Those body shots that Jones throws are so important to his overall attack, right? Just being able to get a guy's hands down.
Jones getting his reads down here early, switching up the footwork. Probably going to throw some sort of stabbing weapon soon.
Yeah, he's a very smart fighter. You can see Jones trying to manage the distance, get to his range, so that he can figure out how he wants to approach the fight. We always talk about the consequences. You can't make a mistake when you're in there with these two. The consequences are dire. You could end up laying on your back staring at the light.
Man, imagine how quickly his hands must move at a buffet. Look at that cross.
I mean, he's got that cross going, man. Johnny,
Massive head kick there.
Sorry, my man. Johnny hurt very, very bad. 187.
Back to his feet. All right, so he has landed a lot of big shots here early. Hasn't gotten him out of there as yet.
No, he hasn't gotten him out of there because the guy's very tough. But these opportunities, you have to take advantage of them. The next time he gets him hurt, he's got to put him out.
Just over 2 minutes to go in the round. So we pull up the numbers here. 28 total strikes have landed for Jon Jones. Very nice leg kick there by Pereira. Man, you get so focused on that upper region of Alex Pereira that you're not mindful of the leg kicks. Landed another to the calf there.
Yeah, he's amazing. He's so good at getting that kick to the target.
1 minute to go in the round. Jones is bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip.
Oh.
Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am.
Make that investment. John, keep going to the body over and over.
Yeah, beautifully placed. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, my goodness. That was awesome.
Here's Bruce Buffer now with the official decision. All right, you heard it there from Buff.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go. First round is underway. No denying the big reach advantage for him tonight. We'll see if he can get that jab going early.
Look for him to circle on the outside. Use that long jab to keep his distance and only engage on his terms.
Man, he's so good. That's a right cross from hell from O'Malley.
I mean, Sean O'Malley's right hand is one of the best singular shots in all of mixed martial arts. What a punch by O'Malley.
Both fighters throwing heat now.
I think one of O'Malley's biggest gifts is his ability to change angles and change directions. He's never on a straight line. He's constantly moving. How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Oh, huge right hand from Piotr Jan. This guy has as much power as anybody in this bantamweight division. Surprised he was.
What a beautiful setup on that head kick. Now Johnny's got to find that finish. He keeps trying to punch. Oh. Now O'Malley's got to press. Oh.
Oh, with authority the body. Edge of your seat action as expected so far. O'Malley has a striking advantage against most guys in this division. It gives you a lot to look at.
Yeah, it gives you a lot to look at, a lot to think about. His hands are always there where they need to be.
Oh, nice deception to land that kick. Well done.
Got it moving backwards and still was able to land this kick.
And there it is, right cross lands yet again for Sean O'Malley.
I mean, Sean O'Malley continues to throw this strike.
Massive exit there. We'll see if he can finish. Oh, that's a big one. Man, it's hard for me to relate to the toughness. He rocked him pretty good there moments ago, but looks like he's recovered.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He's back, but he was hurt very bad.
I did it at the wrong time. I messed it up.
All right, not trying to get ahead of myself, but perhaps the tide is starting to turn. He's starting to feel himself on the feet now.
Yeah, he's starting to feel himself. And that shot will allow for him to reset his mind. Like, okay, I can compete with this guy. Now he's got some respect. Let's see what he does with it.
Final seconds. UFC bantamweight champ. All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce. Well, Sugar Sean O'Malley had some doubters coming in.
You good? Good?
All right, we are ready to go here at the start of round one for this stand-up only event. So grapplers need not apply. We outlined the rules off the top, but here's your refresher. No grappling of any type. We also point out fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the ground. Let's see if the combatants play by the rules here as our first round gets underway. Oh, that is a furious inside leg kick. You ever taken like a 5-finger to the inside of your leg? That don't feel good. Never mind a kick like that.
Slapping your leg hurts. Imagine someone this side kicking you with his shin in the inside of your leg. You cannot take many of those kicks.
So not a ton of action here early, but a lot of high-level striking as the fighters try to get their reads.
Yeah, these dudes are trying to figure out how they want to approach this fight. It's a long fight, so you take your time and make sure you know exactly what you want to do. Taporia is very patient in his approach, doesn't rush. I mean, big power and tremendous boxing.
Up against the fence, not where you want to be against this opposition. His corner man looks like he might walk off.
I mean, they know that this is what he does well. He's good with pressuring people against the side of the octagon. He needs to get out of there.
Well, Rodriguez has been doing a lot of wrestling in Chicago, but this is where he is in his world, and we'll see if he can find a opening here.
Yeah, Yair Rodriguez is good, man. He's got that wide stance. He's very diverse with his attacks. He does not do things in the traditional sense. This style was developed for Yair, and he has mastered.
Matchmakers are smiling to our immediate right as both fighters continue to get off here early.
I mean, both of these guys are on the front foot. Both are working very hard, but they both need to be... Oh, that right hand hurt. Ooh. Nice leg kick. Oh, nice body shot.
So 31 total strikes have now landed for Yair Rodriguez. All right, so there it is again, champ, the lead hook, no telegraph, no tell, and a... out of him tonight. He is a thinking man's fighter, but he is fighting on instinct. Oh! Taporia really trying to get that power going now.
He's still fighting.
Well, largely he's... Taporia's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
No, it wasn't a knockout.
Ready? Ready? Okay,
all right, let's get to round two. All right, he's been very clean with his hooks on the feet here tonight, and it's the way he set it up that has really impressed me.
Yeah, it's very impressive to see him pop the jab, pop the right hand, just touch, 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 and then boom, sit down on that hook. He's going to be trying to find it again. You can see him setting up his opponent, trying to get the hands to drop so he can drop that hook over the top.
Oh, so he misses with a hook there. There it was again, though. We thought he might go back to it. He did, but unable to connect there. So Taporia is just continuing to build. Well, if he has had a better all-around performance, then I have not been privy to. He found the flow state early, fighting on instinct, not overthinking in the octagon. And that has really been the narrative in this fight. One fighter has all the answers, the other has failed to adjust.
He's in his zone, right? Sometimes he's just in his zone.
Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biting. Oh, you can feel that in the booth. The punishing top there. He's feeling it now.
That was beautiful. I mean, he's so fluid. He's set that up perfectly. This guy is fighting at a level I've never seen him fight at before.
Back to his feet. And that'll do it. Holy smokes. With a huge win tonight.
Oh, he tasted that knockout life. He tasted the knockout life.
Let's get it to Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision. Oh, well, there he is after a huge knockout win tonight. You going to the after party or what?
I mean, I'm heading over there right now, John. I'm asking the producers, how soon can I get up? Because it's going to be a...
You okay? Ready?
All right, so with that touch of the gloves, we are underway with this stand-up only fight. A couple of rules in play here, we remind you. No grappling of any type. Also, fighters cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see how it plays out.
Oh, body shot.
Oh, you're looking to teach a young fighter how to throw a rear right hook. Show him that film.
Show him Ilya Taporia. This man is special, man. He's one of the best fighters in the world and one of the most confident fighters in the world. And when you possess that, a right hook like that, why wouldn't you be?
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Topuria is bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. Oh, my goodness. I can barely get my notes together. A huge early connection there.
It's about the...
Both men going for the finish. All right, so 1 minute into the fight, we've got a full-on brawl here, DC. It's great for the fans, not necessarily for the gas tank if this thing goes much longer.
Not great for the gas tank and not good for the old noggin. You can't take so many upside the head. Somebody's going to sleep.
Topuria is bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Oh! A huge right now for Topuria!
This is crazy round of fight.
Topuria showing off some pretty good footwork here.
Yeah, he's a real high-level boxer. He stays grounded so that he can land power, but he also has the ability to switch it up.
Topuria's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. Go in the round. Oh, big time counter shot.
This man is a wonderful counter.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Honors called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 33 seconds in the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Ilya Matador Concordia!
All right, so here we go with this stand-up only fight. You guys got to play by the rules. No grappling or wrestling of any type. Also, you cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see who the last man standing will be tonight. Oh, that's a perfect hook from the last style bender.
We are talking about one of the best strikers in the world, and right now you are getting to witness it as Israel Adesanya lands a beautiful left hook.
Adesanya, just a pleasure to watch work on the feet. We'll see if he can create a striking angle here.
Eyes solely on his opponent, moving forward into him, giving him feint, never allowing him to get comfortable from that beautiful kickboxing stand.
How good is this action about a minute in? I think I'm gassing out just watching this thing.
I'm exhausted trying to call all the strikes that these two men are throwing at each other. What a fun fight.
Yeah, hate to be the punch counter tonight. Oh, there it is again, the calf kick from Izzy finding its home.
And it's not blind, John. He sets it up with jabs in so many other ways that you don't see it coming.
Oh! Big knockdown early from Michael Venom Page. Oh, that's the biggest shot of the fight thus far. How's his opponent still standing?
I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. It might not be over now, but it's going to be over.
Back to the feet. All right, some good looks on the feet here, and just because you know what's coming doesn't mean you can stop it.
Well, he's showing off, right? A lot of kicks, great boxing, great kickboxing overall. This young man seems to be flowing very well tonight.
All right, so a stunning strike. Oh! The last style bender, Israel Adesanya, takes the judges right out of it.
Holy smokes. Man.
right, with the official decision now, we send it into Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard.
All right, so the clean knockout.
Ready, John? Good.
All right, so this highly anticipated stand-up only event is now underway. Friendly reminder on the rules, and hopefully you play by them. No grappling of any type. So if you like striking, this is the event for you. Also, fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor. This is a stand-up only event. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, cross from Michael Venom Page. Crisscross will make you jump, jump.
Hit him. Jump, jump. And so does Michael Venom Page. Guys, Michael Venom Page is one of those guys that can enter into range faster than most. And when he does, he hits you with that beautiful right cross.
Prates moving well on the feet as usual.
Good bounce this stab. Controlling space and distance. Great range distance management. Prates is the real deal.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. If he gets countered, he may go to sleep.
And I didn't call it out at the time, but there was a pretty significant uppercut that landed a moment ago.
Oh, he lands another shot to the head.
Just out of range with that uppercut. Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. He's better start tucking his elbows.
Well, he's always been known as a great kickboxer, but he's really mixing up the weapons early well.
Yeah, he's doing a good job. Mixing it all up. Putting his opponent on his heels and telling him that he's going to dance his dance. Right now, he's fighting very well.
MVP's pretty strong. Man, the audible of that strike from our vantage point. I don't even know how to put it into words.
Oh, nice straight right hand.
Pretty good.
They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Oh, blood in the water. You gotta finish him now.
Even if he's hurt, he will still fight back.
Final seconds here. Round two is next. There's the end of the round. I'm looking over to my left, UFC President Dana White. I think he's making out the bonus check right. All right, let's now look back at some of the action from that round. He went headhunting, landed.
Good. Good. Let's
Here
go.
we are, early round two. Oh, and he tags him with the straight. Nice job there by MVP.
That was beautiful. Great setup, great precision, and now he
DC kind of just playing. Oh, that almost hurt me. What a punishing shot. I'm not sure how many more of those he can take.
Well, his opponent is really hurt. He's fighting as good as we've ever seen. This guy looks amazing tonight.
Gets back to his feet. Point strike there, and no surprise to see the swelling upstairs get worse.
That accuracy, man, it's something to behold. This guy is so good at finding his target. Now, he's got a...
Oh, is that going to do it? Yes, that is it, and still! Carlos protest. All right, so replay. All right, to make this title fight official. All right, so